Okay, we should be live, and actually I think you also aimed at me, so you should be seeing me too. Thank you for Skelly for being first, and Egguna for not being first. Hello. Lurk mode getting groceries. Hello, thank you very much for lurking. So yeah, the big thing today is we actually went yesterday and bought a sort of like a, well, it's saying hanging umbrella, so I guess that's what it is. I did do some translation as well, so it was telling me that it's like parasol or something. It's another term for it. The horizon is all winky wonky. So I'm also thinking I should maybe go get some sunglasses because it's hella bright here. So something I would like. I'm also thinking if I should go in and already and open the doors to Avant because I think my gloves are in Avant. I'll go in and get those as well. But yeah, the first thing we'll be doing is moving those side posts a bit further so that we can then do some work on that side. But yeah, I will first, like Egguna said, I can't believe we're on time, but I guess that's debatable, seeing that I have to now run around everywhere. So whether we were on time or not, I guess depends. If us being ready, if we were ready or not. But yeah, I'm assuming that you can still hear me and stuff. So if Elina wants to go and get something from there. Can you take my sunglasses? Yeah. So now I was able to, what's the word actually? Make others do it for you, Hela. But yeah, so today we will be hopefully building this one. So there's a Euro pallet, and then there's this metal thingy for where this umbrella thing should go on. Hopefully, we'll see. But first we'll make sure that these side posts that we have set up here are not in the way. So we'll move these all the way to the side, like as far back as we can, so that they wouldn't be in the way if we want to level this side here. So I guess I'll put you guys somewhere here for that. So yeah, because as some of you know, the building sort of moved. So that's why we had this in the wrong place. But yeah, so we would need to move these. I'd like to see what you're seeing. Where is it in the camera? But yeah, there's the sticks here for like both of the buildings. So the one closer to us is for the main building, and the one further back is for the garage. Then the last one there further along there is that's then the one for the both of the front sides. But yeah, so it's somewhere here, I guess. Then is where we would like to.
We have a woodpecker living near us.
I see. Squeak. Oh yeah, we can hear that.
This is a woodpecker.
So yeah, something like this is where we would like to get it, but we will need to see where it goes.
Oh. And actually, yeah, it needs to
Yeah,
go.
so there's the mark, so it needs to go on that side. I don't think I can do this by myself. Is this still the line?
Still a line. Yeah.
So this is where it would go, I guess. No, it's not. It's not where it should be. Something like this.
Yeah.
So here. Okay, then I need the. Where did the iron thingy go? Oh, yes, you have it there. It's actually, the ground is quite soft here, so it shouldn't be too hard to make a dent for it.
Find the iron thingy.
Yoink. So this is where it needs to go.
He's a very vocal woodpecker.
And there's a birdie boy keeping us company here.
Yeah. Around where we live right now, I saw a woodpecker. I think maybe it was a mother or father, and then it had a baby with it.
No, I see.
It wasn't like a lot smaller, but it was.
Do we have a? You have the mallet
smaller,
there.
and it followed the parents.
Do we actually take a measure to see that
Yeah.
it's still aligning? So confirmation. Because I don't know, it looks weird. Yeah, so it's again on the same side then.
Yeah.
So on the. Can you take this one? Let's see it one more time. Let's see it. Yeah, it's looking like it's good. We just need to make a marker again on this side that it's this side.
We have the marker somewhere.
Yeah, where it actually is. Where is it actually? But yeah, this one seems to be solid. Seems to be solid enough. So then we can pull that one out and then move it to this one then.
Yeah. We just need to sort this one out.
There's also this weird plastic pipe thingy here.
This stuff. But I think we will get it.
Oh yeah, it is actually quite deep there, but yeah, we'll have to rummage around.
The marker, I will go. There's the yarn for the other one.
Okay, so it is there already. Yeah. Okay, so then we go get the other yarn as well. So I'll be RB. But yeah, it is I think a bit warmer than it was yesterday, and it was already warm yesterday, so we'll see how long we'll be working today. How exhausted do we get with the heat? The thread here is all mixed up. Can't believe this. Can I take it? Will it be in a knot? It's looking like it's working.
This one has a mark on it.
Does it or does not?
No, it doesn't seem to be.
So it's in the middle then.
Yeah.
So from here,
Yeah,
the rope is not long enough, unfortunately. So we need another rope.
Oh, then we just attach this one to it. Oh.
Yeah, I think you need to untie it from there. Because I don't think we even need it anymore there
No.
on that side. So yeah, we'll change the rope. Switch the rope. So I'll roll this back. Roll it back, boys. So I guess this rope is long enough for the sides, but not like width-wise. Now that we moved them. It's long enough for doing that side,
Yeah.
is what I meant,
But
like
there already
depth-wise.
is one there.
Yeah, but we need another one there.
Yeah.
At some point we'll have all of the ropes set up. So front, I don't think it will be wasted rope. Surely not. I guess I could also already bring this rope to where we can use it then. Like where it would be long enough. Because now it's, since we moved this further back, it's not long enough to do the sides, but it should still be long enough to do it depth-wise. So like this stick right next to you guys. It should be good for that. But I actually didn't even check if it's working, like microphone and everything. I'm assuming it does. But let's check. Just to be sure. It would be a pity having a VOD like an hour long or something without anything spoken on it. Yeah, I can see the microphone and stuff, the audio stuff is moving. So it surely is working. Very good. Can you keep this where it would need to be? Like here, I guess.
Oh, now this.
Yeah, because that would need to be in the middle of this. That's what I'm trying to see. So something like this. If you lift it upwards then. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell, but I guess somewhere here and then
Unless we make it.
yeah, we could also make it so that it's on one side, I guess. So I guess it wouldn't be too far. Yeah, I feel like it's not too far off. We'll hack it here and see which side is it, or if it's in the middle. It's not gonna be far off. God damn. Luckily the ground really soft here. Like I think that one there will be an interesting one. The last one. Last one we'll do might be an interesting one.
Oh, the year.
Gone for good.
Do we even need to move the one there?
I feel like yeah, because it's on the corner there, so it will collapse if we start moving the ground there too much. So we definitely need
But there is the pile of ground.
Yeah. But if we, well, yeah, I guess it depends on where do we go for it. But I feel like if we come from in this direction and like move the side, it will be in.
But you can also drive behind the.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, that we would go from both sides. But still, I don't know if we can feel the corner high enough. But I guess we can move it if we need to. We don't need to move it now. But yeah, now we need to measure if this is anywhere close to where we want it. 1,000 kilometers from where we want it. No, it's a bit too much, I guess. A bit too much now. So somewhere there. This is very good. Do you have the marker?
It is on top of the.
Oh yeah, so you did find it, very nice. So then it's on this side.
Zooming back.
Oh, I see, yeah, yeah. Nice. But yeah, now we would have the pole switched. So we now have these corner posts far enough. So it's this side then.
I guess I can take off the line.
Yeah, I guess we don't need those anymore. So now I can use the Avant machine to push the ground on this side here towards the trench there. And then we can also pull this guy out, because now it's moved. So let's take these away. So yeah, then the next question is, what do we continue with? I will come in and rescue you soon, after I have my hands free. God dang. So yeah, whether or not we continue with the umbrella then, guess we could do that next. So yeah, I'll bring you guys closer to see what's happening here with the umbrella thingy. Because the other thing that we need to do before we start piling this gravel back into this trench area here is moving these rainwater pipes. So we basically have to turn them sideways, because there's like this turning angle there that we can use. So we turn them sideways and then start pushing a bit upwards, and then have another turning corner there that goes upwards then at the end. So that's another thing we could do, or we need to do at some point. So yeah, you can like work on either of those. Do you have any preference? What do we continue with? Do we make the umbrella thing, or do we start with do we work with the rainwater pipes there? Because I feel like with the rainwater pipes it would help if we make the line there, like the side line, because it would help us like see where do we end it.
Yeah. But do we have the bends
Yeah.
for them?
Yeah, I bought
both?
yeah, I bought more.
Okay.
I think it was Thursday I bought more of those. So we
So
have.
do we just attach them? Disattach them from the base.
So we'll first dig them out a little bit more. So what you see here, we'll dig out a little bit more. But I feel like with this guy here, we'll first take the gravel from this side to basically up as high as we can when we see the line. Like where do we need to end? Because I feel like we need to end them like somewhere here, going upwards. So then we dig this guy out and a little bit more, and then turn it to the side, so it goes like from here onwards like this.
Yeah.
And then we have another corner here which goes upwards then, like going upwards, and the same for that guy there as well. Because after that we can then like pull the fabric to the side here, and then I can start like maneuvering this dirt with the Avant, like pushing it to the side. I guess I can also go from like this side, like further along as well. Because we'll see how, like, because I don't think this ground we have here, this pile, will be enough to, like, you can already see that it won't be enough to keep that same elevation all the way here. So it will go downwards a bit. So I guess then the question is, I guess we can get some more dirt from that side there, from the pile, and fill this then a bit more as well. But that's something that I would do with the Avant. But I feel like being both of us doing this would be nice at some point. But I guess we could maybe start with the shade, so then when we have hydration breaks, we would have a place to be in the shade.
We do have a shade.
Yeah, there's a bit of shade, I think, at the moment still behind the. But I don't think that will last. Yeah, we can still, I think, work on the shade first. So then I guess we'll move camera on over there and get some tools for it as well. I'm wondering, do we actually take the pallet away from where it is right now? Would it be easier to work if it's not in there? So we move it to the center, then actually have you guys on the wrong angle, so let's put you guys like this. Let's put the pallet in the middle.
Do we have use for these?
We actually might, because again, like you can see there that we need to extend them a little bit forwards before, so I guess we could still use those. So I think after this, like after today, we might know already which ones we still need. Let's move this pallet to here, and then see where we put this guy. So now we would need to mark where we need to drill. And unfortunately, I don't think, do we actually have anything like a spiky thing? I don't think we do. Because on my father, for example, he has this sort of like a screwdriver, but it's just a pointy end. You could like push it through here and mark it on the other end.
Yeah, we just use a screw, what are they?
Like a small screwdriver, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could. There's some inside. Yeah, there's some inside if you can go and take. I will go get the other equipment we need, so like a drill and stuff. This should be in the car. The trunk is already open as well. So yeah, we need a power drill and stuff. Stuff for this. There's also some instructions on how to assemble the umbrella thingy, but it shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully, at least. Here's hoping. We basically need what I need from here is a battery. Let's see. Can't believe this. Where are all my Makita batteries at? What the hell? Is this real even, guys? Is this real life? Just rummaging here and there's nothing here. Let's take another look from the other bag then. I had my van because okay, so now I found a battery. Very nice. Oh yeah, then the question is, do we have like drill bits? I guess that's the word for them. Oh yeah, here's a one box of those. I feel like I have some already there, so let's see. Maybe this is all we need. let's see if this is all we need then. It is hot. I'm already sweating while I've done nothing. No physical activities have been done. Like basically none. Let's see what the camera is. Where is the camera aimed at? Is there a mark on all of those now?
No, I didn't, because it is quite flimsy, so
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do them then.
I did try it out on that one, so
Let's see what's the end looking like.
use this one either, but it is even flimsier.
Yeah, you don't want to break this. Can you hold the iron in place? I'll just push on a small mark, because it does, as you can feel, it does move a bit, so it's
Yeah,
not,
it does. Yeah, you get
it's not like exact in that sense. Let's see if I can see those marks after then.
You can, because I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear some crickles as well. But yeah, we definitely need to buy one of those poke thingies, because I remember my father having one of those. Yeah, now we can lift that thing away. Yeah, so we can see them. It's all good. So I guess this is the one part, and there, I don't know where it's that one. Oh yeah, okay, so we can see them all. Very nice. So then I guess we'll go and see if we have a drill of like 6 millimeters. Because that was the diameter of everything, was it not? Yeah, 6 millimeters. You bought a parasol, yeah. Yeah, we actually checked if they do fit, because they are in the back there. Yeah, so we have a parasol because we have been overheating on our hydration breaks. Also, hello Sampula. How are you? Have you gotten any progress with the... Yeah, it's hanging umbrella slash parasol, I guess. What?
For pins.
Yeah, it is needed. Okay, so those work. Very nice. So yeah, I'll have some drill bits. I'll try to find a 6 millimeter one, maybe even a slightly smaller one.
Mine was only 48 cents.
Yeah, those were not expensive. They are like paid by weight. So there's 5 millimeter and a 6 millimeter one. I guess I'll go with 5.
Imagine
Although I
if
have to.
had bought the big box of.
Yeah, there were like
It was
boxes
like,
of like hundreds and hundreds of
yeah, it was
like
something
screws.
like 8 or 90 euros.
Yeah, some of them were like hella expensive.
Yeah.
Not all of them though.
No.
Some were like 27 or something. Depends on the size of them.
Yeah, this also fits very good.
So this one is the
Very good well.
6 millimeter one. So I'll then drill through the plank here, hoping we get to the other side without splitting too much of the timber. Now where's the other one? It's this one here.
Yeah.
This guy. And then I guess we could like make some. I guess we could like drill a bit
Drill a bit
through here,
so, we can,
so it would be easier to screw. But I think I will use the smaller bit for that, so that it's not the same width as the screw will be, so that the screw will till. Yeah, this is the amateur tip, that if you have a actual screw, you would go with a slightly smaller hole.
You only give your amateur tips.
Yeah. So, and I will not go all the way, but just like through the first plank, I guess, because so it doesn't split. And I guess then we'll need to flip it so that we can put in the, I don't know what's the word for it, bracket or something. on the other side. But yes,
Ah, yeah.
so here we have a where we want to go. Maybe something like that.
Yeah, hela. Just,
What? Was that not straight?
no.
Can't believe it.
None of them have been
That's all good. Very nice. But I'm already sweating like crazy.
Yeah, we should have something to drink.
Mayhaps. Yeah, I got the first window out and the sheet glued in its place. Oh, that's nice. Very good. That's all very nice. So only one more to go.
Doing some renovation stuff there.
Yes, I'm doing renovations.
Is it for the garage?
Yeah, the garage window thingy. So yeah, then I guess we could try and see if the both thingies go through.
Yeah.
Guess it doesn't matter which ones are they. Although maybe it would be better if it was the ones up on the upper side. Were the ones with the,
I was just,
assuming they're the same length, of course, so the holes still match.
I was just thinking, how do we attach the? Do we need this to be?
Oh yeah, do we actually need to check
Yeah.
how do we do this thing? Yeah, it's looking like there's nothing on the other end of it.
Okay.
So we just like remove them and put it where it needs to go and start then putting on these
Okay.
ones. So that doesn't really
We
matter.
can,
Yeah, but the question is, are these the same length? So are they still where they are, where the holes are? I think more or less they are.
Yep.
But yeah, you need the wider thingy in there, if you remember,
Oh no.
on both ends.
Oh god. I got too excited. Now it is stuck.
So this goes in before it.
The other one was for the other side.
Yeah. Then there's there should be a four total of those.
Yeah. This one had the Bobby Boy.
Where's the?
There.
Yeah, but we also need one of these. You need one of these on the other end, and
Oh yeah.
so we have many of these. Can I feel it? Yeah, I can actually feel it on the other end. But now the question is, do we lift it up? Will it be easier to do this if we do?
What are these extras? Are they for those?
Yeah, they should be those for the
I got
screws.
this one. on table also.
Let's lift this upwards a bit so I can feel it better where the bolt is. I think we also do have like a tool that we can fasten this with. But I don't know if we need to necessarily. How tight do we need it to be?
I don't know. What is the? There.
That's one tightened by hand. Is there other two parts?
Yeah, I'm just fishing out the wood.
Wait, it's hardly. Let's see if it's long enough. Let's see if it goes on the threads. It's in the threads now, very nice. Ugh. So that's again hand tightened. And then we would screw through these the sides here then. Somewhere like here. Let's see what the end is like. It's a
Start.
large Torx. I think I should have that one here. I think it's 30.
At first we were going to get the less fancy.
Oh yeah,
one, but
yeah, there were.
it need some extra.
Yeah, so there were two to choose from. One was like simpler one, but that would have needed a like a water-filled basin. So instead of like this Euro pallet thing, it would have had a one filled with water. But the thing is that this one cost like 80 euros, I guess, 79 or something.
Yeah, 79.
79 euros was this one, and the like the smaller one was 36 or something.
Yeah.
But the basin stuff for it, so the one with where it would be like attached and stay upwards, that was like again like 35 or something. So like the overall the price would have been the same, and since we do have like Euro pallets here to use, it was a no-brainer. So yeah, then the last two corners we'll do with the screw, because the pallet has those, like, as you can see, these side woods here, so we'll just screw into those. That's the plan, at least. Let's see if we actually manage.
Of course, just leveling up.
Yeah, that's hopefully getting us some
Yeah.
some shade in the
We're
future
getting
then.
it ready for Skelly to move.
Yeah, Squishy Joshi to visit and Skelly to move in.
Yes. Skelly will pay us the 950 was it the budget.
Yeah. Surely. So yeah, that should be sort of stable. I guess we could still tighten the screws on the two different sides. We'll need to get a, is it a wrench?
Right, yeah.
I guess that's the tool. We do have one in the car. Is it a Christmas tree stand? Yeah, it is sort of like that. Also, hello, Hessu.
Ready for Christmas.
Yeah, so you know it's midsummer, but we are like eager for Christmas because of it's too hot now.
Because we can feel the dark times
Yeah,
coming,
so the darkness
the
is
winter is coming.
winter is coming. But yeah, so we have a like an umbrella thing for having us some shade. Christmas tree would actually give quite a good shade in this sunshine. Yeah, actually true, yeah. But yeah,
Where are the branches?
they're in the toolbox, in the yellow one, in the car.
Okay. Is there an assortment of them, or do I need?
There's only one, I guess, like only one type.
Okay.
Minä will go in to search for one while I disassemble the drill. But yeah, let's see if this making shade will actually work out or not. So this is basically not like progressing the construction, but maybe in a different kind of way of like making us work faster, since there will be shade for us during hydration breaks. But yeah, I guess having a Christmas tree like lit here would be something for the neighbors to discuss. Like, they're crazy. They were here to build and they only did like gravel stuff for weeks and weeks, and then they set up a Christmas tree and never to be seen again. Can't believe those crazy neighbors. Yeah, there's also I will show you guys an extensive manual instructions on how to build this guy. Surely it's too difficult without these extensive instructions. I'm trying to see what you're seeing, but I think you should be able to see most of it. There's not that much to see, I guess. I like how it's like the whole umbrella thing is just in one part. There's like a total of 5 parts, one of them being like 4 screws, which were already also like attached there, so even those were not in like separate package. Yeah, so that's the one. But then another thing, the issue might be that if we screw that thing in, will it just spin? But we'll see. So if I lift this guy up and see from this side, can you turn this? And then see if it just turns empty or if it actually starts moving. So far I feel like it is tightening. Yeah, it is. Keep on doing it. Now it's spinning empty.
Oh dear. It was going good for a while.
But yeah, it might be tight enough.
Yeah, I think
It's not moving anywhere,
Yeah.
so let's do the other side as well.
Chat can see.
Yeah, chat can see this one better, so I'll try to hold it. We would have pliers there, I guess, so we could also use those.
Yeah, we could just hold there.
But yeah, so far I can hold it. It's not spinning empty yet.
But I am spinning on it. Oop. This had to.
Now it's starting to spin empty. So yeah, that's, I guess, also quite sturdy. We'll see when we put the umbrella in it that whether it's good or not. But yeah, so the question then is, where do we put it? Because I was actually thinking, do we put it on the corner there?
Yeah, but then there is the wind.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. But I was thinking, is there a way to fold it? So
Yeah.
can we just fold it after? Because if there's the wind and we have it folded up, I don't think it matters. Let's see. Because it looks like from this instruction here that if you plop it in and then pull this downwards, it opens. And I'm assuming then if you pull it upwards, it would fold in again.
Yeah.
So then we could have it there and just have it folded up
Yeah,
inside.
like
Yeah, so it would be in this like, I will show you guys as well. So when we use it, we'll just do this pulling downwards motion to open it, and then when we don't use it anymore, we just push it upwards and it should close in on itself. So again, when it's closed up, it shouldn't be an issue if there's wind or not.
need to locate it so it's not disturbing the cameras.
Yeah, we'll need to see that it's not in front of the cameras, but that's why I was thinking the corner there, like on the side.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll just move the pallet first then, because we can move it, I think, after also, but it will be lighter if the umbrella's not on it. But yeah, so this is so far. Oh yeah, do we actually move the few stones from there? Because we will need some weight on it, so I think we can use these for that then. But I was thinking if the corner of the pallet would go underneath there, if that would work. So let's move you guys.
Then it will, when it falls down,
It will take
out the front box.
yeah, it will take out Pakku as well.
Yes, very good.
As intended. Something like this. Because now it wouldn't really be it would slightly be in the way of like driving with Avant here, I guess.
Yeah.
But not too much. Guess one thing is, do we actually pull this guy away from underneath it? Can we even? It's a bit heavy. I don't think we can.
Oh dear.
So not yet.
No.
Goddamn the amount of sweat running in my eyes. Guys, whoever likes summer, can you get some from us?
But I think we will get it away from the underneath it quite easily.
Yeah, we can just move it and lift it, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, of course. But I would think we need to remove the screws. So the 4 screws need to be removed so that we attach the guy in the. So yeah, I'll take you guys closer to where the installation will happen at. Elina already lost the first one. So somewhere here. I couldn't assemble something that complicated. Yeah, it's gonna take all my brain power to do this. Do you know the feeling when you grab a loaf of bread in the store and it's still warm, pure bliss? Oh yeah, that's really nice. There's also a small airplane going above us. Can't believe this. So yeah, then there's the, I guess it's just this one pole that we need to attach. I think we also need a knife. So there's this extremely complex looking thing once again. Guys, can you see this? What do we do with this? Can't believe this. So yeah, I need to get this rubber thing away.
Very good, yes.
Very nice.
Like
Let's leave that there.
marker.
Yeah, can't make it look too professional now, can we? If only we had some sharp knives here.
When the bees come back, they have a parasol now.
Yeah, so when the wasps, not bees. Yeah, when the wasps come in. So I'm trying to see, there's like this one metal thing here inside it. I'm not sure if it matters which side that goes on. We could maybe check the manual one more time, because if that's like where the handle then goes onto or something,
Yeah.
we need to know which side is it going on. If it has a purpose or not. I think the absolutely complex looking manual will tell us. What? What?
If we can open and close it, it's still as it is so close.
Yeah, we'll need to see if we need to move it. I don't think that's an issue. We'll need to. Again, it's not gonna be that heavy that we cannot move it after. So it would go like this, I guess. Need to see if there's a. I guess it's only that it doesn't go like any deeper than where it is at the moment. So I don't think there's like a solid side it goes on. So I think it does spin around it.
Okay.
So for that sake, I don't think it matters. So yeah, you can tighten it there. That can be done. Let's. I don't think any of those are. Any of these are really fastened.
Let's see if Mr. Stanley can help us.
Stanley to the rescue.
Very happy to help. Yeah, put it through.
Can't believe this. Wonder how tight do we need this to be at? If it will, because I guess the question then is like when it will when it winds and stuff, will it move it so that it starts like loosening them, or if that's a thing we need to worry about.
I would imagine not.
But also, like, if we tied it too much, will it just kill the threads on the other end?
That's true.
So yeah, that should be
Yeah,
sturdy enough.
sturdy.
Yeah, looks to be good. So then we'll try in the actual parasol there. See if we done did it. I realized I forgot the package I was getting alongside the groceries. I'll be back. Can't believe this. So yeah, then let's see. Guess the instructions were quite clear on this. So we'll just yeet this guy in here
Make sure just
like that, and then I guess we'll untie this knot here.
I think we need to get the showing the
Oh yeah. So it is actually like this then.
Yeah.
So that's the direction it goes on.
yeah, we need to
So we'll turn the we'll turn the
ta-da!
guys, we have a shade now.
We have a shade now.
It's not too bad actually.
Not so bad.
And I don't think even the location is too bad actually.
Yeah, we just need to sit there.
Yeah, we'll just sit there, I guess. We can turn it, but I guess with the pallet here it doesn't really matter if we could then get it like to that side. Yeah, so we put some weight on the pallet. Are we satisfied? Do we turn it like this or do we leave it like this?
Well, we can try turning it.
Yeah, can you take it on the other end? To actually close it first. Might be easier.
Trying to let them.
Is it better or worse? I don't think it like matters too much.
No.
Because again the handle here is like all of that stuff still works.
Yeah.
Guys, we have a parcel now. Winning. Could you pivot it from the lowest point of attachment? You mean from here? Like if you can like turn it. There's this like metal thingy that goes inside and outside, so that like locks it. So it's supposed to be facing one way. So not really no.
It seems unfortunately not.
So yeah, that's not possible.
We just need to look it.
Yeah, look it. And I guess I can no longer take it out. That's good. So then I guess we'll need to put some weight on it.
Yeah.
That would be the next step. Yes, both from the lower point. No, I can actually show you better, I guess. So there was this. There's like this little knob.
Yeah.
So that one, there is one that goes inside it, and there's like a hole on this pipe here. And when we turned it around and until we found that thing, it's like shot out. And that's like holding it from turning sideways. So that's, yeah, none of these other parts turn. So none of these parts here turn. So, but yeah, I don't think we need to have it turned. So I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, I was thinking. deeper inside the Paukkua, you mean?
But of course the
Guess the handle will be closer to Paukkuten and it will be harder to open the front box. So I guess that's, I would say, the perfect spot.
yeah, that's good.
As good as it gets.
I will have a hydration break.
Yeah, we'll put some
Shade.
weight on it.
Ah, yeah. Need to dry it off.
So yeah, I was thinking at some point that it would be nice if we like just pull this center part away, put in the like the concrete circle we had, just lop that in there. But I don't think that's
No, we cannot do that.
we would need Avant to lift it, and then there would be no way to get it ever
Yeah.
away from it. So yeah, let's put you guys
Would you like to drink?
towards the. I take a Fanta again. There's something similar in the base. Yeah, the base is screwed from 4 directions, so the base is just like a solid welded thing with those 4 screws at the bottom. So that thing has no pivot either. I think it's like intended so that it would be like sturdy, not like turning in the wind and stuff. So I guess that's like a good thing. Good thing for it. I wonder where the other chair is. Is it on the? Is it behind here? Yeah, it is. So guys, yeah, the first goal of the day was to make this shade for ourselves. And that's now done. Very nice, guys. We have a shade, an actual shade. Can't believe this. It only cost us, let's say, 85 euros with the screws and stuff. But yeah, at least for 2 people this is the perfect size. So I don't think it needs to be any larger than this. Thanks. Thank you. So now we have shade finally.
No, we have shade.
This is very nice. Very nice. I guess the camera might be overheating there
Yeah.
because you guys are not in any shade. But I did take because there was like a protective case around the Osmo Action 4 and I took that away because
Yeah, took it away. Yeah.
because there was some talk online that that's like heating it up as well.
Yeah. Today we just need to move the umbrella with the camera so it's a
Yeah, we'll
shade
have
in the-
we'll bring the whole palette with the weights and stuff on it.
Yeah.
I'll just
Easy.
put the spikes on the Avant and just like lift the palette from underneath.
Yeah.
Just move with the camera. But yeah, I guess it's also like smart that there's no turning on it, because then it would need to be something that could be like locked well.
Yeah.
That would be harder to do. But yeah, it's so much hotter than yesterday. I feel like, cause I feel like I'm sweating already and I've done not like basically nothing. Yesterday I felt like I was sweating after I did something.
It is quite hot inside already. Also, it is quite
Yeah,
well, not hot, but it is
yeah, it is hella
quite
warm.
sweaty there.
We could have the camera in the shade of Paukko and face that way, yeah, if we had the strength to start moving it around. That would work. But so far I don't think it has like complained today. Yesterday there was like a few warnings on the camera that it's overheating, but so far today we haven't had those.
And still it didn't have any trouble as far as I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I don't think no one at least reported that there were any issues with it, even though it was saying that
How dare you?
it is getting too hot.
Little slice of sand.
Very nice. But yeah, we'll have a hydration break here and then I guess then we maybe should go for the rainwater pipes, like making those corners there. But yeah, I'm like running sweat at the time. Like it's dripping everywhere in my
We
eyes.
should have started like 6 a.m.
Yeah, we should have like started at 6 a.m. and have like a siesta here at like noon. because it's
Yeah.
like the hottest time, I guess, right now, or close to it at least. But yeah, I guess the shade will actually be a major improvement in these hydration
Yeah,
breaks going
obviously,
forward.
yeah. I was thinking I could cut a piece of some plastic we have and put it on top of some little hole, and then we could pour some water on it for the animals to drink.
If you want. There's also the plastic I just cut
Yeah,
from there.
sure.
Just need to make sure that there's like a, I don't know, maybe like a smallish hole in there that it would eventually drain out. Or would that make sense?
I don't know if it needs to.
So otherwise I feel like it will be dirty water.
Yeah, but we can change when we are here. And
Yeah,
I
I
think
guess.
even dirty water is better than no water
Yeah, for
for
animals,
the
I guess.
animals.
Yeah, and I guess it also
Until
like
there is
vaporize if it's too hot, so I guess it might also
Yeah.
like dry out anyways.
Yeah. It will cause epidemic
Yeah,
around here.
all of the animals here will start suffering.
Yeah.
We'll have some Norgul's rot for them.
Yeah.
But I don't know where that would be. Where would be the place for that?
There
Where
was
would that
actually
make
quite
sense?
nice place between the what are they? Are they from? No, they are not epoxy. They are those
EPS,
foam.
yeah, insulation.
foam thingies and the paukku.
Yeah, but I don't think we
There.
want animals that close to Paukku.
Oh,
If possible, we would like them on like the border of the plot somewhere.
yeah.
Because we've already seen on the cameras that there's been some animal gangs here
Yeah.
causing mayhem.
And maybe I put the drinking fountain or bottle, maybe
No.
more like it in front of the camera, so
Oh
you
dear.
will just get
I'll get notifications, movement on the plot,
Yeah.
movement on the plot.
human
Guys,
detected.
human detections.
Then we can see the neighbors coming to drink from there.
Yeah, all the neighbors are lining up.
Yeah,
Some refreshing sand water.
yeah.
But yeah, I guess we've been live for an hour then. Doesn't feel like it's been an hour already, but we have set this up, so I guess it has taken some time. But yeah, let's see how long it takes for us to get the rainwater pipes. I think those shouldn't take too long, but we'll see. I think again the first thing would be to make the line so we see where the ulterior wall is.
Yeah.
And then aim it for those. Because again that side is something we need Avant for, and since we might be losing Avant, like I'm thinking maybe end of next week, we'll see.
Yeah.
I guess we need to discuss with my father. When is he getting it back? So we'll see then. So what other things we'll need to do with Avant before that? I guess we need to start listing things.
How long is going back? Then your father will start streaming Avant.
Yeah, I will put the camera in Avant and my father will, unbeknownst to him, will be streaming. So you guys get the uninterrupted Avant ASMR.
Yes.
Because that's what you're here for, right guys? Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really cool here compared to being in the sun, so it's really nice.
It is.
There was some kind of rope on it, I guess it's somewhere on the side where you can tie them together. So when we end, we need to always
Yeah.
remember to do that. So that it doesn't like start opening in the wind.
Yeah, when we come like next time it is open and there are like bunnies underneath it and they're just chilling and then taking a little dip in my poodle, and
The poodle is also here. Can't believe
Yeah.
this. Yeah, because we want to sit in the poodle when we are here.
yeah,
Yeah, that's smart.
will cool down our heat.
Yeah, very much. Very good. Very good.
It always delights me when while I'm raking, for example, and I notice there is a little rabbit pellets
Very nice.
in the middle of the gravel.
Very good.
I know there has been a little banban activity.
Lots of banban activity. We've had less pheasants here now.
Yeah,
I think
that's
they
true.
have stopped
Yeah,
going crazy.
hiding somewhere.
Yeah. I guess since I think it was like the mating season
it
back
was,
then, and now
yeah,
maybe they're
yeah.
just cooling down and making babies.
Yeah, I'd love to see the bebes. They are very cute.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one.
Oh, you didn't see the one? Well, it was like maybe 2 years ago when we were driving here, and there was the one mother pheasant with 2 bebes
I don't
in
remember at
front
least.
of some house.
Can't remember at least. But yeah, so I guess we'll go for the rainwater pipes then. So I'll go get the turning angle thingies. So these guys. And then we do have these rubber seals, but we'll see how many we need of those. So I'll take you guys with me. Yoink.
Yeah, Chad will not stay here and enjoy the shade.
Yeah, you guys are also in the sun now. Not that you've been the whole time. Can you do the line?
Yeah.
So yeah, the first one would be this guy here. Let's put you standing up somewhere here. Like so.
Ah, yeah, this is the. Yeah, did a little.
Let's put you guys like this, and then I'll get a shovel. Get a shovel as well. Yes, I can take both of the shovels. We also need the saw. Although it is, I guess, it depends on whether or not we cut the current one, because I feel like we should maybe just take out the current one. You know, not cut it. And then just put in a shorter one. So Elina now has the rope there showing where we need to get it. So it's basically actually somewhere like, it's looking like it's somewhere like here. So this is where we would like it to go upwards. Somewhere here. So we need to move it towards this side as well a bit. So yeah, the question I had is, do we, because I don't think we should cut it, I think we'll just put in a shorter one. We need a few of those rubber seals. I wonder if this is long enough though. We do have longer ones as well, so not really an issue. So these two options I am bringing are the ones. There's also like a whole long one which is like 3 meters or so. But I feel like that's too long. It'll be a lot of waste from that. So yeah, what I was thinking, like where does it go upwards from? I would say maybe, because if that's like the corner of the house,
Yeah.
would need to be inside it. So somewhere like here maybe.
Yeah.
So maybe this would be, although with the turn it actually does extend it as well. So that thing also makes it longer. So this might be too long. But I guess this would maybe be too short.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's,
Lovely wind.
yeah, there's some breeze now. But yeah, I guess the first thing we would need to do is like shovel this side so we can fold the fabric a bit from it. So we'll start with shoveling then.
Do I go and shovel the other one out? That's the plan.
Actually, I don't know if we need to shovel on that side, do we? We might need to. Well, I guess you could still shovel the like the start of where the pipe starts
Yeah.
to make it more visible.
Because we both of us.
Yeah, shoveling the same spot really doesn't do much. So yeah. Shoveling time. This is the ASMR you guys love the most, because this is like the loudest. Greetings from Island Boys. It's quite warm here also. Yeah, it's hella warm here. Grandma sends wishes to amateurs. Remember to drink and put a hat on. I actually do have a cap, so I could maybe go in and get that at some point. But I need to be a bit rebellious and you know, not do it immediately when told. Because that would be like me saying that you're right. Can't be doing that. But yeah, also, Hanno-Gi, can you do... Actually, I don't know if you can. I can do it for you, so you will see it. So there's the Scoopy emotes. So let me just send those. Let's see. The screen is hella dark, so it's hard for me to find them. If you're still here, that is, of course. Let's see, there's the normal Scoopy. What the hell, I just put in some kind of other emote there in the front. Let's take all of them away. Try again. I can hear the sounds of Elina shoveling. So this is the normal Scoopy. And then... Okay, Elina's already done with hers. And then that's the scooping emote. Very nice. Then I guess you could also like see the measure, how far would it go before it needs to turn. So can you like already twist it, like turn it? Is it open enough? A little bit of shoveling here. I guess I'll have to untie this pipe here. Oh, cuties, yeah, they came out really nice. So thank you again for the help. What's the temperature like in the island? I'm assuming it's equally hot. But you might have more of a breeze there, I guess, than we do here. So it might not feel as sweltering. Okay. So then I'm trying to see how will this one turn towards the side here. Trying to see like what's the angle that it comes from, because it's going like this. So we could have it go. Elina's trying to speak to us from the chat. Can you hear her? I can hear. Very nice. There was some discussions from the pipes guys. Some secrets were shared. 28 degrees in the shadow, yeah, that sounds like here as well. Can't see that one ghost pixel that I left there between tires. Yeah, you guys need to be you guys need to try and find that one ghost pixel Hannuki left there on the emote. But yeah, it's naturally turning towards more like this, like so. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, it might be better if it goes like this. But then I guess the question is like if we use this longer guy,
Yeah.
like then we just remove this guy, I guess. Just take this pipe out. Yeah, it's a bit dirty and moist. So yeah, is it long enough or do we need to make it shorter? Because it might be like too long even.
Yeah. Could be. But maybe it's just attached.
Yeah, there's also the rubber on both ends.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there is a rubber there.
Oh,
And then
cool.
one here as well. So this is ready to use.
Very good.
Let's see if we need lube or if we can push it in there.
There it is.
Now it is in there. So then I guess, like what is the angle? We dig it out. Can you keep it upwards? I'll dig out a bit more from the side here so it would lean more easier. Well, I think we need to fill it then, but
Yeah, we do, but it is okay.
so if it's like this, then something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking too bad.
No.
It might not even be too long. I don't think it is, because if we then attach the like the end part to it,
Yeah.
I feel like it should be good. Okay, so what should actually be the order here? Because I was thinking, do we attach the corner piece then and then start like burying it? Because we could then like pull this fabric as high as we can. Is it this one that goes right underneath that one? So then it would go like, because again I'm thinking of like where the gravel side will be at. So do we need to dig the gravel a bit further or is it good like that? Is my question.
It should be okay, I think.
So yeah, let's connect the
Yeah.
turn then on it so we see where we place it. But I feel like that one we need the loop for, I guess. Do we? Maybe not. But yeah, so this one also has the rubber here. I feel like it will need the loop to go.
Just get your hand stuck there. Okay, it is gone.
I don't think it's all the way there yet. No, it's not.
Oh.
Now it is. Yeah, so now it's all there. And then we'll have it somewhere like here. Yeah. Something like this. So yeah, I don't think we put that one in there yet. So we
yeah,
bury it a bit first. So can you go in and hold it? Hold it where it is. Could actually maybe hold this fabric already as well.
Shall I go?
Let's put it like this. Like so. And then I'll just start piling stuff on it. Directly underneath it. But yeah, you can see that it goes.
Because it can be.
Yeah, I think we need to
Do it.
do something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Even though it will not stay like this.
Try to stomp it a bit. Can't believe Skelly is redeeming hydrates here.
Oh dear.
The temperature was just fine when I went the first time. Now it feels like 50% warm. Yeah, I feel like the same here as well.
Yeah.
That it's getting warmer and warmer. We'll go for hydrate soon. We just came from one, so not too long ago. Will it move if you let go of it?
No.
No, okay, so that would be okay then, I guess. Because I will just, pour some of that dirt here. So as long as it sort of holds on its own. I'll put it a little bit more.
And I guess I can keeping it when you're
Yeah,
pouring the first ones.
when the first ones are poured on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's also something that needs to be done. But yeah, this is really deep compared to the side here, so it will be interesting to see how well it works. We also need to go in and get rid of those pipes, like take them somewhere there.
Yeah.
The wind is really nice. So yeah, I guess it's the hydration then.
Yeah.
Another hydration break. I think we'll need these rubber seals maybe at the end.
Yeah, I thought you took it to block the.
Oh no. There's a
Oh dear!
guys, look at what I found.
Now you can return it to.
Yeah, so this is the knife holder Semhan Foraki lost when he was here helping. We were placing this barrel here when this got lost. I was just poking from there. I need to tell Semhan Foraki the good news that his knife holder has been found. Because he was asking for them, like asking about it, whether or not they were found or not. So yeah, Elina is taking you guys. Amazing. This was a extremely random find. Because I was just like, what's poking from there? Are you just happy to see me kind of deal, you know? God damn, the door is tight. What the hell? So yeah, now we have the knife holder for the knife. Whoop, whoop. So yeah, then the question is, what do we drink?
I take some of my concoction.
I liked it when it was 19 Celsius the entire day. Yeah, that's something I would be fine with as well. Which glass is mine?
Yeah.
Okay. Olsbra. I'll take a pineapple juice and some water. Guess I could also take the hat while I'm here.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Without a hat.
I'm also sweating bullets here, guys. It's so hot. It's definitely not a temperature to work in.
No. I don't think we are going to have a very long day today either.
Ina's already giving up. Let's see what you guys can see now. Let's maybe lift you guys above a bit. So yeah, I'm not sure if you Skelly saw, but we now have a umbrella thingy. So we're in the shade. Whoop whoop. Let's move the chair a bit to the left. Since the shade seems to be moving. But yeah, so another bonus goal hit, we found the knife holder. That's the hydration regime. I did see when you were setting it up, very nice. So yeah, we now have a permanent shade here. Someone is, I think, raking. So I can hear like raking sounds.
Coming near you.
Coming closer. Tried to greet the neighbor driving past, but I think I was too late. Too late. But yeah, I would always prefer 19 Celsius to anything past 20,
Yeah.
because this is too hot for doing anything.
I think 15 is quite nice for me.
Yeah, I would say anything like around 15 would also be the perfect one. Like I always say that minus to plus 15 is the best one. Because between those two numbers you can like dress. You can dress how you need it. But when it's like past minus 15 or past 15 plus, it's hard to like dress so that it wouldn't be uncomfortable. But I guess one other option is that we could like, because I could maybe come like tomorrow evening or sometime like to do some Avanting alone here. So we would just like make
Yeah.
everything ready for that.
Yeah.
So the other pipe as well we would do, and then
Yeah, because tomorrow I'm quite likely going to go driving with my
Yeah.
father out there.
but then I guess the question is there something we can still do together
Mm.
here today? Because that corner I feel like is another thing that we would need to fill up. And I don't think Avant can do that.
No.
So I think we need to shovel that part. Like put a fabric there and then put some dirt on it. Like this far corner here where the heating pipe is.
Yeah.
That needs to be filled by hand.
Well, I guess Avant can do some of it, but
I don't think it
Okay.
can do much. Because you can't really get close to it because there's so many pipes in the way there. So I think that's all manual labor there.
maybe yeah.
Oh boy, Monday is not going to be a fun day for you. 27 Celsius in Tampere, oh dear.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice looking up at like rental places.
Oh.
Because I'm assuming they would also be somewhat hot. If they're
But
sort
yeah,
of
at
empty.
least Skelly will know if it is going to be hot inside the
Yeah,
rental
inside the
apartment,
places,
so
yeah.
that's why it is quite good actually that there has been this longer period of
Heat wave sort of.
yeah,
Yeah.
heat, well, some kind of heat
Sort
wave.
of.
Yeah, it is a heat wave in Finland. Yeah.
Starting at least. But yeah, do they actually have AC and stuff on those? Because I think you mentioned they are like newer places, so I think they could have better.
Yeah, I think the newer places are quite good.
Yeah, I would say so as well.
Of course, at our place it is still quite tolerable, especially when we keep the window open.
Yeah, in the nighttime, yeah.
Yeah.
Some do. A lot of them have them retrofitted as well. Yeah. So I guess then it would be like sort of able to. You would be able to see like whether that's the case or not.
Yeah.
Like how hot will you get?
Yeah.
But yeah, so we've been live for only 1.5 hours. So it was basically like 15 minutes ago that we were on Hydratech. Hello. Hello guys, we've been mostly sitting in the shade now.
Yeah, it is, what the Finns do during
Yeah, summertime.
sometimes, yeah. You just
I would
sit
maybe even
around
go
and
for another pineapple juice after this.
go for it.
We have lots of these and they are like
Yeah,
expiring at like end of
Yeah.
September or something.
I think you should take some with you
There's
to
still
home.
some already back at home.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would need to
There
drink those first.
in the fridge.
Yeah. I have a portable AC with me if need. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we had one of those, or still have one of those. It's not set up at the moment.
Yeah.
But for us, I think it's like, I was hoping it would be large enough for the whole apartment, but I don't think it really is.
No,
Like it can't really keep the
but
whole
it is
apartment.
very nice for the
For the
bedroom.
bedroom, yeah, it does help a lot. But for other places, not really so much. We have like an insulation board with a hole for the window. I made one of those. That really helps, but still, like with the amount of windows and stuff, I feel like it's not enough for the whole place.
No.
Like it also doesn't like circulate the air enough.
Yeah, and we cannot keep the windows open for too long during daytime. Well,
Yeah,
of course,
it
because
also
of the
heats
heat,
up.
but because our neighbor smokes, so
Yeah,
of course
there's
we
also
could
that stuff.
complain to someone, but
I don't think it
I don't
matters.
know. No, most likely it would not matter. And the one who smokes is very old, and I think it would be quite unreasonable to demand
Yeah,
them to
because
go
they're
outside.
already like moving with one of those helper thingies.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if they had to like move a lot with that, I don't think it would be
No.
too nice for them either. But yeah, the thing is that with like older apartments, you would need to get like agreement from everyone to ban smoking on like balconies. And obviously can't get everyone to agree because there are people who want to do it.
Yeah.
So that's the problem, because newer places have that rule in place. But older places not. But yeah, how are you guys? What's up with all of you?
Are you drinking enough water?
Yeah, are you keeping hydrated, guys? Thankfully, all the places have no smoking thing. Yeah, because
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
assuming those are
that's
like new enough.
luxurious.
So yeah, that's really good. That's goals. Goals right there. I'll go get some more water and some more pineapple juice.
Of course, provided that Kelly is not a chain smoker.
Yeah, assuming Skelly, you're not a chain smoker.
You never know if Kelly is smoking while streaming.
Some blessing. I have never drank anything and never will.
Oh dear.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, when we were young, we never drank water.
We were never given water.
Yes.
No, Elina is in the way of me.
Never you. I'm just getting my refreshment and trying to avoid the anise seeds from star. No, not anise seeds. Star anise. I'm running away.
Squeak. Can't believe my brother is a dry man. As dry as they get. My vice is sugar and all things that taste good, so you're like me then. Professional cake enjoyer. I'm a chocolate man.
Oh,
Also like milk chocolate only. Well, white chocolate as well, but I think that doesn't count.
I like salty things.
Yeah, Elina's more for the salty stuff.
Yeah. I'm are they crisps or chips or
Depends on the language. If it's US or UK.
crisps slash chips destroyer?
Chippy bueno.
Chippy buenos.
That
Yeah.
doesn't count. What doesn't count? What the hell?
Chips.
Chips.
Crisps.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
they are just normal food.
maybe.
The
I think with the
calories don't
delay
count.
that might have been to something we said earlier.
No, it was for the chips crisp.
Surely.
Surely it was for that. Yeah, they don't count as illegal.
Illegal yum, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're just coping about white chocolate. Which way should it actually then be? I'm trying to think like what's your stance on this, if it counts as a chocolate or not. Because to me it doesn't really matter if it's chocolate or not, because milk chocolate is the main one for me anyways.
I like dark chocolate.
Well, it's not like you can eat anything else than that.
I mean, they do have white chocolate for vegans also.
Yeah, they
and
also have milk chocolate for vegans with milk in it.
Yeah.
Lots of milk. That's really good for vegans.
No.
Because you know it's like
plant milk.
plant milk.
Yeah.
That sounds
Milk.
diabolical. Oh, I misunderstood then. Yeah, for me, like I'm not one of those people that says white chocolate not being chocolate. It's that there's some people saying that there's no chocolate in it, just like butter and like spices, I guess.
Yeah, but it needs to have the
Cocoa bean, I guess.
cocoa butter.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing that's
Yeah.
still in it. But yeah, I'm not one of those haters trying to go on a chocolate war. The only war I would go is like ban dark chocolate, because that I cannot stand. So I'm already ready for a crusade on that. So yeah,
Oh, a good raw chocolate.
Jesus Christ, that's nasty.
It's absolutely amazing.
So dry you also die. That's the opposite of hydration if you eat dark chocolate.
I love the chocolate covered strawberry things from Foodin. Those freeze-dried strawberries covered in chocolate. Those are very good.
Oma doesn't want the chocolate war, starts a chocolate war.
Yeah.
I would never.
Saxon Bueno is just picking his wars. Saxon doesn't
I would
want
never.
to
I would never start the war, hello.
start the
Hello.
war with Skelly, but
Yeah,
with me,
with
that's
Elina, there's
fine.
no problem. We can have a war anyway. Any day, any time. But yeah, chat phone is doing surprisingly good. It's at 90%.
Oh.
I would assume that it would be struggling with the brightness, but it's looking to be managing quite nicely. Very nice. But yeah, we'll at least do the corner pipe there, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see after that what we end up with. Because I think shoveling that one corner would also be a major improvement.
Yeah.
to get like the fabric on that side as well.
Mm. But of course that we can do later also
Mhm.
when we do not have the avant.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, we don't need avant for that.
Yeah.
But like, if there's something that we still do apart from avant thing on that side,
We will just sit in the shade and drink.
a lot.
Yeah. and
Start
chat.
different kinds of wars.
Yes.
But yeah, yesterday I said that I forgot my long sleeved shirt and I would prefer to have that instead of a t-shirt only, but because I don't like putting sunscreen on my arms. But I actually noticed yesterday that maybe I'll just put in sunscreen on my arms, that it's still better than sweltering in this heat, because I'm already, as you could tell, that I was dying with the heat. So having a long sleeved shirt I don't think would
I'm still trying
be
to
too good.
struggle with the long sleeves,
Very nice.
so I don't have to.
But I think you can see like the tan difference on me, because I haven't had like arms out at all, and you can see like the whitest parts here, and I've like gotten a lot of tan on my face and neck and
Yeah.
all that part. So I think there's a sort of a massive tan lines going in. So
I don't
this
think I have a tan.
very nice. But yeah, luckily I have Type King shirts as well. Not that my Type King merch really shows anything because of like this chat phone and harness and stuff, that even if I'm on camera I don't think you can really see what's going on with the marketing materials here. Try to see how long ago did Skelly redeem the hydrate, that if we just wait for another one, not just kidding, it's
No.
20 minutes ago.
You know, we just sit around for 45 minutes and then go and work for 15 minutes and then hydrate again.
Yeah, working hourly wage,
Yes.
taking long breaks. Pineapple juice. But yeah, it's really nice because it's cold.
Okay.
With this weather it's fine to take breaks more often, to be honest. Yeah, I think we like have to, because
Yeah.
I'm also at least like dripping sweat and stuff, so
Yeah.
there's no way I would be able to do the same as we've done on like the longest days. It's also like was it a gadfly? I think that's the name of the guy.
Oh, yeah, I got bitten by a catfly yesterday,
It landed on my face. Very nice.
but I did kill it.
Very nice.
It managed to poke me and before I killed it. But
There
I
was
did
murder.
bite in.
Murder here yesterday, it sounds like. So yeah, we'll continue with at least the one more pipe. I feel like we'll need to do something else because it will be too short of a stream otherwise.
We will make a little pudu.
I don't think I will take part in that. But now I feel like I'm full of juice and stuff,
If I'm full of
and also areas.
I'm bloated as fuck.
Bloated boys. So yeah, let's go back to the side. Continue working. I feel like I could at least start with the avant thing enough that I would have that, like the first one here, buried. We would see how it goes.
Yeah.
Like do the corner, because again, like it might be that we should do it today, because I could come in tomorrow and do it alone, but then I wouldn't be able to hold the fabric.
Yeah, we need to,
So that's for, I think at least the side we would need to do
yeah,
to some extent.
yeah, so that the fabric stays.
Yeah, so the fabric stays where we want it to be. So yeah, we'll do this pipe here as well, and then we'll do some avanting. So yeah, Elina has uncovered that one nicely there.
Maybe it does need a little bit longer. I don't know.
It's yeah, it goes because you know it goes quite deep there now.
Yeah,
It will be quite short.
sure. If we want it to be same kind of like it is there.
Yeah, I think we would like it to be, because here you can also see that it's like there's the
Yeah.
further away than it was before.
Yeah.
But we just need to make sure that we don't go on the pipe there.
Yeah. So this one is out.
Yeah, I think that's too short then. Because we do have like that's a French drain pipe.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
of
we
that
take that.
too,
Yeah, that should be taken.
because seen some around one.
Yeah, sample if you're watching.
Sampula.
Do you need that one? We have a long one for you. That's the longest one we have.
Yes, yes, we swear. And now these are the the length they sell.
Yeah. That's the length you need
One after another.
and want. So yeah, I'll also go look for if there's like other pipes we can use, because we do have like the long one still. So we might just have to saw from that one. Yeah, that's the long pipe. I was thinking, do we cut it from that?
Yeah, we could just check these are these are all oh no,
Yeah, these guys are our French drain pipes, so that's the only one we have left. It's
Yeah.
looking like.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll take this one there and see the measure. I'll smack it a few times, so try to get some sand away from it. Oh, actually, do we have?
the rubber.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask the same. This one I think has
Oh,
rubber.
it has rubber thing.
Yeah, I think it has one on both ends.
Yeah.
So we just take the one. Take the one from there.
Now it is really feeling like it would be lovely to go swimming.
Yeah, yeah. Swimming weather, definitely. So then the length of this one.
But I think all my swimsuits are at your parents' place. Or that one. And only. Yeah. Which length? Is it like there?
Yeah, because then there's the turn also, which like extends it a bit.
So
Something like that, I guess. We could also maybe push it in there already and cut it from like when we.
yeah, maybe we will reattach it.
Yeah. So we could attach it first.
Yeah, I think you should.
I think the camera should be okay. This can be taken away.
Need your father to yank it out.
Can you hold the pipe up?
Yeah.
So I have both my arms for this.
Oi.
How is it so tight? Oh, there it comes. Very nice. You need to hold the end of it.
Now it's good.
There we go. Yeah, this one should have the rubber in it. The stone.
Stay there.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's in there. So now we would need to
They are very good.
somewhere like this. Do we cut it from here then? Something like this. That's the way to give someone a saw.
Yes, it is. Very good way.
So somewhere here.
Yeah.
Can you go in and hold that other end? So I don't saw the gravel.
Then we need to
Yeah, we'll take the rubber from that end. Whew. And then where's the? Oh yeah, it's here. Where's the turn?
I don't know, is it one way or also? Oh yeah, the turn.
Yeah. So then we put in the turn and it should be golden.
Quite nice.
No, there it is. Yeah, it's all the way there now.
So then
Is it something like that? Trying to see where the corner post is here.
how do we put it in?
I think the other end, like that's towards here,
yeah,
because it
yeah,
needs to be inside the
yeah, true.
house.
Is it now? Or do we?
It's something like that, I guess.
Yeah,
Somewhere like
yeah,
here.
yeah.
That would be perfect, I guess. So then we would need to once again get it to stay there.
Yeah, and we can maneuver it a little bit.
Yeah, we can still move it. But yeah, I'll go get my shovel and bury it a bit. I guess then we will go on the Avant cam and do some of the side. Because again, I don't think I can do this alone without Elina being here helping with the fabric.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have to come out of the.
Yeah, like every 5 minutes
Yeah,
or even less.
because it is.
But yeah, then this guy we would also, I think we will need to move.
Yeah.
I think maybe.
But of course, it could be that you have to just bring a dirty. Oh no, there is the little golf ball boom boom.
Elina has this
Spider.
habit of interrupting my work for absolutely no reason.
Oh,
She's notorious for that.
cute little spider.
Some absolutely necessary stuff.
It is very necessary to be careful when the spider is there. And now you just have killed it.
I have no idea. What spider are we talking about?
No, that is not.
So again, on this filling part here, the stones don't really matter as long as we don't put them like on top of the pipe. So for filling this stuff.
Hello, I'm here. The rock.
Mr. Rock.
Then actually we do need to move that one. Because there is no extra soil.
Yeah, that's also true. But the thing is that we most likely have to do it so that it goes downwards
Yeah.
somewhere
Yeah.
here.
Well,
Because there's not enough dirt here to fill it, unless we start filling it with the dirt from the
yeah, I
backyard.
think we need to get dirt from there at
Yeah,
this
could be.
point.
Yeah.
We'll just say it's good enough.
True, true.
So we'll see.
Does it stay there now on its own?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good. So yeah, I guess then I'll go get the Avant. Can you take these pipes from this side here,
Yeah.
carry them to the back there on the pile somewhere?
How many of them? Just if you take some of you at the same time.
This one will, I think, leave here. This guy. There's also the shovels and stuff. So I then come back for the camera. Not to forget you guys. Oh yeah, there's also all sorts of stones and stuff in the way. So this will be interesting. But yeah, so we'll have some Avant ASMR today as well. So yeah, that's already good. So we have now changed the rainwater pipes being too far to the side there, that they are now closer to where we want them and need them. So that's already nice progress. Can you take that rope and that pipe, move them somewhere closer to where they will be used? Can't believe what is happening now. Cage raiding, what is this? Welcome all raiders. Hello, hello. I will take you. We'll pause it here for a second. We got raided by Cage. So here is Egguna. That's my girlfriend. I guess I'll also come in and show myself. So this is me. Hello guys. And this is me, it's Amateur. Also Saku. If you want to use my first name, that's all good. So how was Baldur's Gate? I saw you were, I was there before we had to head to the plot. It's hella hot here, so we're not really thriving. It is hot for a Finnish guy, I will say. I don't think for Australians it would be that hot. But yeah, so the next line of business would be to use this Avant machine. You can see this guy here. And what we'll be using it for is the side of the building here. So the whole goal of us streaming is to construct a house, so like a home for ourselves. And we have this massive trench here that we'll need to fill. So I think that's what I'll be doing next. Can't believe I need to hide my loot. Guys, there's some tools here, you can't take them. Can't believe this. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Cage. Shout out, Cage. I'm trying to see if the bots and stuff were working. Again, thanks a lot for the raid. Also, hello Millie, Leg, Talos, and the font is so dark. Foreign Bob, hello. Chronically Clementine. Sorry, that's a hard one for a Finnish man to pronounce. Terson, hi. Hello. I'm so happy I got a chance to raid. BG3 was good. Also, thank you guys for the follows. We have like lurker friendly follows, so I don't call you out following, but that's much appreciated. But yeah, so what we just did, we had this like rainwater pipes. So the pipes that you can see like the side there. So this pipe here, it was like from here. So we turned it a bit towards the house, because that's like what the gutter will be connected to. So when like there's rainwater coming from the roof, it needs to go into somewhere, and that's where it's going into then. And these ones, the barrels here on the side, these are French drain ones, so they are not connected to the gutters, but they are like trying to keep the foundation dry. And this massive massive pile of gravel you can see here, that's where the house and there like a side building, so a garage building will also go to. So yeah, I was really excited to check out your stream after you raided that time. Yeah. I was hoping that we would get some more Australians here, because like Natalie C is someone I've been watching a long time already, and her community has been here a few times already. So we have some banter here about Australia versus Finland, and there's also some banter about Sydney and Perth. So it's nice to get some Perth perspective as well. But yeah, so there's also, maybe you can see there's like some sort of previous pipe there. Trying to see, the camera is a bit bright for me to see, but there's like a previous dead pipe there, so I don't know where that's from. But there was like a previous building here that was demolished before we bought the plot, so it's from some, no, I don't think so. Maybe for that corner, yeah. So it's really nice asking if we need that mallet anymore or not. Hi, a new friend. Sun's rising here, so I'm gonna attempt some sleep again. Perkele. Gonna follow for the future. Thank you very much. So yeah, we don't basically at the moment really don't have that much of a sunset, so it's like a few hours of no sun. So we can basically go all around the day if we need to. But of course there's like some rules that we can't, for example, continue past 10 p.m. so that the neighbors won't get disturbed and stuff. So for that sake we won't be doing it too late, and it is too hot for us to like properly work here, so I don't know how long we'll be working today. But yeah, I'll switch you guys to the Avant cam. So I have a setup for inside the Avant machine, so you can get like the best kind of view. So this mount here, you can see on the like a handlebar or whatever this is called. I have this mount set up. There's also the mascot of this stream. There's a redeem for getting to see this guy, but since you're raiding, I'll give it to you free of charge this time. So this is Scoopy. So this is the Avant plushie we have. It's always excited about scooping stuff. But yeah, let's put you guys on the Avant cam. So let's see if we can get some progress on it. But yeah, so that's all the vibes happening here. So at the moment it's looking like we won't be like getting any house construction this year, so we'll mostly be doing like up until the foundation, and then we'll most likely like cover it for the winter and then get going again in the springtime. But there's some like shed and stuff that we are hoping to build already this year. Man, some beautiful blue skies though. Yeah, we do have them. It's like cloudless sky at the moment. It's again, like I mentioned, a bit too hot for me to enjoy this weather. But we did put up a umbrella thingy that gives us a little bit of shade. So that's not too bad. You might actually even see it. So it's this guy here. So that's what we set up this like early stream starting of today. So yeah, let's do some Avant thing now. Little plushie on the seat, yeah, it's there waiting for Avant action. I'm always happy to provide the Perth perspective. Very nice. Perspective. Let's go Avanting, yeah. So there's some Avant ASMR enjoyers in my community already. They can't wait for the Avant action to happen. There is like sort of like a bad news that my father, this Avant is actually my father's, and he has already asked like when is it coming back. So it might be that it won't be here for many more weeks. But yeah, a minor loud noise warning. I will smack the door, so I'll close the door to the Avant like so. And now we're inside here. Let's see if I can find the key for it. I have just recently refueled it, so that should be all good. And I have like no background in any like machinery and stuff, so this is all just me having driven this now for like maybe 50, maybe 60 hours or so. So that's all the practice I have with this machine is like from this year. It's basically starting from like May or something like that. But yeah, so right now we have this sort of like a wide scoop. There's actually, I think you can see on the left, there's like this narrower scoop that's more like an excavator scoop. But for what we'll be working on now, I think this one will work better. So we go with this scoop then. So yeah, let's see what happens. What can we do with this? So yeah, this side here, actually, I think it was the day before yesterday's when I was leveling this backyard here. So it is quite steep going downwards there, but there's also, the plot is quite long, so for that sake it has to be like going downwards, seeing that the next neighbors after the forest, they are like a lot lower than we are. But yeah, so this is the ASMR that I have mentioned earlier, that the chat has already gotten used to here. That they get these machinery sounds. Now I'm just basically going to be scooping and pushing this stuff in there, seeing where I get this, and then of course on the sides as well. So I'll try to make myself a sort of like a route to drive on. There's some like sort of large gravel here, which I think will give us some trouble when doing this. You might also notice that our like tires are in the air when we do this, because the Avant machine is somewhat light, so it does like struggle a bit with like heavier loads, so that it has the strength to lift them, but not really the weight to do it. So like it's starting to go upwards itself. Machinery ASMR, yeah. That's exactly what you're getting here. But yeah, I'm actually curious when we get to that pipe there on the side, because it's too hard. It's like lodged in there, so we can't pull it by ourselves. So I'm curious what's like holding it. How long is it? But yeah, we'll just scoop the sides here and fill the trench. We'll see how much lower it goes, because I feel like there's not enough dirt here to fill the whole trench. So I think we'll eventually have to go a bit deeper, so that it will also go like lower while we do this. But we'll see. Speed is key. Can you honk the horn? I think I can. There is a horn here. Now Elina got confused there. What's happening? Because Elina has no visibility to the chat, so that's all trolling for her. Can't believe you waited for me to honk it. But yeah, there is a horn here. But yeah, you can see these are like piles of dirt. There's some clay in here, but not too much, so the soil is quite good for like building. Because the more clay you have, the worse it is for like water and stuff, because clay doesn't really penetrate water, so, or like the other way around, so water doesn't really go through it. So for construction reasons, that's pretty much the worst kind of material you could have. But luckily we have mostly sand here. I need like 50,000 redeem for the honk. Speed is key, yeah. I'm not building anything, but I think I need Avant in my life. Yeah, we are hoping to get, like we like joked about it many a times, that we need to get sponsored by Avant because of like how much Avant has been showing in our stream and stuff, and it would be actually nice, because for those that don't know, Avant is actually made in Finland, so like both designed and actually manufactured in Finland. Of course, some of the parts are like, I think the engine is like Japanese and stuff like that, but still like the assembly and stuff, all those are done in Finland, so it is pretty much as finished a product as it can be. But yeah, so we have different kind of strategies when we do this. So one thing that we can do is like put the scoop downwards, and because we do like, I can actually show you when it's like this, we can extend the beam and then we can like take it towards us, and with that thing we can do it so that we like place the beam or like place the scoop like this, and then we extend it so that we're like, our front tires are in the air. So now we're like in the air with our front tires, and then when we drive forwards, we're basically pushing the ground. So we're like compacting while we're doing this. Now I don't want to do it too far because there's the pipe there and I don't want to compact on top of it because that might damage the pipe. But that's something that we can use to like make way for ourselves. So if the dirt and stuff is like in weird piles and stuff, we can always use that compacting technique to make it easier for ourselves to drive on it. You can hear the engine like struggling a bit on those piles, so if you go in too fast you usually stall the engine. It also depends on the RPMs you use, so you can like increase the rounds per minute, I guess, for the engine. So anyone with like cars and stuff knows that the faster the engine goes, the more power you have, so, or like torque and stuff. So for that sake it's also an option. But yeah, we can also like sort of like gently tap on this. We can also do it so that we pull it, so we like put the edge of the bucket or the scoop and then pull from it, and that's also a way to make it sort of level. That'd be a fun idea. Yeah, the problem with that like 50k redeem would be that, as I mentioned, we might lose Avant in like a week or two. So I would need to put some like a handheld horn for that redeem to be able to be done then. But yeah, so there's also like, you might see some sticks on the side of the, like right next to the fence there, like the bush and stuff that's growing in there. Those are like the corner posts for where the buildings will be at. So those are there to tell us like what are the corners of the building. But yeah, so I'm basically trying to level it while I'm doing it. I've never heard that. I thought it was one of those Chinese machines that have been showing up in recent years. There's plenty of competition from like Chinese manufacturers as well. I know in like even in here in Finland people are like, I don't know the manufacturer, like what's the model or what are they called, but I know they're like in like red colored machines, when like Avant is this like lime green sort of color. I don't remember the name of the machines because I know that, for example, my parents' neighbors bought one of those like Chinese ones. But then again, like I know price-wise these are a lot more expensive than of course like the Chinese-made ones. So I guess it depends on like what sort of things are you looking for, like how much are you willing to spend and stuff like that. The neighbors won't be happy, yeah. That's also true, yeah. Yeah, we could also of course turn it off when there's no Avant to use. That's true. But yeah, now I can also use the beam extending to be like further away myself while doing the scooping. There's also some rocks rolling down there, but that doesn't really matter because we want them to go there anyway, so for that sake it's actually maybe better for us. But yeah, Elina is there basically to hold the fabric. So the fabric, you might be wondering what's that for. The gravel on the plot there, so where Elina is sitting on right now, that's washed gravel. So that's gravel with rocks the size of 6 millimeters to, was it I think 13 or 16 millimeters. So there's nothing smaller than 6 millimeters in size on that gravel you see on the left. And we don't want any dirt to mix in it because that's there to prevent the capillary effect. So like water going from like rising from below. So we don't want any water on our foundation from below either. JPC was the red machine, so Taiyan. Yeah, I think either one of those, yeah, that does ring a bell. I think especially the Taiyan sounds familiar. So I think it might be that one. But yeah, we also have like a pile of dirt at the back of the plot, and I think I will use that as well. So I will go in and get one scoop from there so I can get a bit closer, because I would like it to be higher up when I'm in there on top of that pipe. Because the pipes they are made so that you can like use them under roads and stuff, so they should be able to hold quite a lot of like weight. But still this machine weighs like 1,300 kilos or something, so it is also quite heavy. So for that sake I would rather there be like a protective level of dirt on top if possible. I'm also checking that the camera is in a nice angle, but I think Skelly would let me know if the camera needs to be adjusted. To me it looks like it's good. Yeah, you can see from like these massive piles, like when you have these piles that are big enough, it's easy to get larger scoops than from like those side sides of like smaller piles. Also, the more RPMs you have, the faster this thing goes. So, assuming you know what's around you, that's also nice. But like starting out, you'd rather have it like in slow RPM so that there's like no sudden movements and stuff. But yeah, so that's basically has been what we've been doing in this stream so far. Has been mostly this Avant ASMR and construction work, mostly with like these foundations and stuff. I will also put in some on this side here because I feel like that's now lower than the other sides. So like this, and maybe then we can push it a bit. Really nice, showing there's something that she wants to remove. Okay, I guess that there's some trash or something in there, because we've noticed when we've been doing this before that, because of like there was this previous construction here, that there has been some like old grocery bags and stuff like that. There was like an old ketchup can and stuff like that, so like from maybe like the 60s or something. So there's been some hella old treasures here from like the previous houses and like their construction sites and stuff. So we've had some history visible here as well while doing this. Yeah, let's take some more from this side. Again, I'm interested in that plastic pipe you can see there, because it was too deep in there that we could pull it from hand, like by hand. So we're spot on. Very nice, very nice. Can't read too much into construction regulations because I recently bought an old house and there's too much to fix and improve. Yeah, I feel that, because my brother actually has a place from like that was built in the 70s. So that's like this whole area here was built in the 70s, and like all the electrical stuff and those kind of things, like it's better to, in some cases it's better to be in without not knowing. But yeah, I'm trying to see how close are the tires to the pipe there. Like, are we on it or not? Also, Elina found some more trash on that pile, so I think she will try and see if that can be pulled out. Not looking like it can, so I'll do another. I think I could maybe go in like a steep at this time, so I'll try to like actually dig it out. So I'll just go in like this steep like this, and we'll see if we can wiggle it out. You can see it was either coming out or it was just like stretching it. Let's go from a bit further back. It's not coming out, I don't think. It was just like flexing back and forth. That's interesting. Look, my dinner's ready, but I leave a lurk, so glad I could raid on over. This is super interesting to watch. Thank you very much, Kadrick. Again, massive thank you for the raid. Again, thank you for the lurk as well. But yeah, you can actually now see Elina with the pipe there, that's hella long. So that has been like it's looking to me like it's rainwater pipe from previously. That's definitely not a French drain pipe. You can see it, so yeah, it's not pullable yet even. So I will again try a bit closer now. Mine was built in the 80s and has had everything important fixed, like water lines and bathroom. Okay, that sounds good, because those I think are the most expensive ones to fix. Because my brother had like, his place had, I think, like the heating pipes and stuff were done, but for example he had to do the roof himself, and like that was expensive. So depending on, of course, like what all needs to be done, but I feel like those are already massive savings, assuming you didn't have to pay too much for the place, of course. Okay, so I didn't get the pipe out. It seems I just like took a little bit of dirt maybe in front of it. But yeah, especially talking with Natalie C, it has been like interesting hearing about the construction in Australia. I don't know if you're in Australia as well, but it would be interesting to see like how different are the constructions there and in here, because from what like Nat has been describing, it sounds like the houses in Australia are like poorly insulated, meaning that they are like cold in the winter time and then like hot in the summertime. Because of course, like if you have poor insulation, the effect is both how well it is keeping the cold outside, and as well as like how is it keeping the warm outside when you wouldn't like that. So I'll stop it here so Elina can go in and take the pipe now that we got it out. So that's a previous pipe. Very nice. Yeah, roof is in good condition and might have been replaced at some point. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, because that's another like a more, at least in here it would be like quite a big expense. And then I guess like the other ones would be like sewage and yeah, I guess electrical stuff would also be expensive here. But I guess here the biggest expense mostly for like having an older house is that they are less insulated than the newer houses, meaning that you basically pay for like heating and cooling. So it's not like, of course you can like do renovations that like improve the insulations, but that's also like a massive construction / renovation project if you start doing that. But yeah, we're basically trying to level this side so that there wouldn't be a massive dip. Now we're going like deeper than the side was originally, so I think we'll need to bring in some more dirt from the big pile there. I'm just seeing if I can go and like fill it first all the way and then see what level we'll end up with. So do it in a sort of like a layer at a layer. Because with the Avant machine, I think the biggest like downsides or like where it sort of struggles is that if there's like massive like steepness, so it's like hard to drive when it's extremely steep. But yeah, you could also see that the ground there was quite compact because it's like the original ground level, so it has been there for tens and tens years, so that's why it was struggling trying to pierce the scoop, so trying to get the scoop in there. But yeah, I think I will do some more gravel onto here so that I will have more underneath my tires, especially on top of that pipe there. So now there's actually a stone there, I wouldn't want that to be there. So I'll actually do a bit of a scoop from here. Lina again found some pipes and stuff from there, because this was like when the excavator was here. So we had, when we started out, there was an excavator on the plot that dug us the sewage pipes, because those are going in too deep that the Avant can't really dig that deep. Well, it would have taken 1,000 years and we would have had to like make like sort of like pathways, like ramps to like 2 meters and stuff for it. So I don't think that would have been too viable to do with this machine. So just the one stone trying to get to go deep enough that it wouldn't be in our tires, but it's not looking like that's doing. Oh, there's actually 2 stones now. Let's just take those stones and maybe yeet them onto the end there. Yeet them there, because if they're like at the bottom there, they are not in our way. Insulating is so expensive, it takes years to pay back the investment. Yeah, what country are you in? Are you in Australia? Because I'm assuming there will be differences between countries, because you know in here it gets like minus 30 degrees in the winters, like minus 20 can be done easily, like even in the more southern parts of Finland, but in the northern places you get like minus 30 and stuff. So for us, I guess how many years it takes to pay back, I think it's easier to calculate that to be profitable than I would assume in Australia. But yeah, that is like one major aspect to it, is like how long will it take to pay back if you put in some thicker walls and better insulation. In Finnish, live in Pohjanmaa. Okay, I see. But yeah, I guess it's the same in Finland in some places, yeah. But I would still say that if you're building a new thing, it would like, it's always like easy to think to justify. But I guess for like the place in the 80s, again, it's like a really rough renovation to do. So yeah, I guess in there it's hard to justify the price increase. Like how many years does it take to pay it back? But yeah, okay, so we have another Finnish view then. Very nice, very nice. So you're not too far from us because we're in Pohjois-Pohjanmaa. That's as much doxing as I will do. So not too far from us then. But yeah, so I'll go and get another scoop from this big pile here because I feel like the sides are, it will go deeper and deeper if we continue. So we'll do one scoop from here now and then. Very nice. But I feel like the size of the plot we have here, there's hardly a justification for having our own Avant machine after the construction is finished, because like my parents, they have more of a like yard, and they also, like my father does the snow plowing and stuff with this for like the whole neighborhood, kind of like the nearby neighbors and stuff. So in there it makes more sense. There's more to do with it. But in here, as you can see, there's like an asphalt road immediately after us, so there's not much needed. So you're telling me we've missed potential Avant content? I'm not sure what I said. I nor admit to that or deny that at this point. Maybe. Mayhaps. So yeah, there's some more Avant pouring done. Yeah, I should take out all the old insulation and replace it completely with maximum benefit. That would take like 20 years before the investment would pay back. Yeah, I guess because you have like already some insulation there, so the improvement isn't that massive. Because of like you had to have paid that for once already, so it's hard to make that worth it. Try and push it a little bit. I don't know if that made it any wider though. Referring to the excavator digging the sewage pipe. Oh yeah, now I understand. Yeah, that is actually true. But imagine how long it would have taken us if we were here digging with this Avant machine, like making a ramp for ourselves to get into like 2 meters depth. It would have been wild. I'm again slightly worried when I like go in there that my tires dig in too deep. I'm trying to see what the tire marks look like there. So were we deep in there or not? Because I think it might have been yesterday's stream, or was it the day before that we were like stuck. I think it was on Friday. So I would rather not do that again, because that was a bit stressful. Imagine how much content that would have been. Imagine the amount of mistakes we would have. I was just kidding. Diabolical amount of mistakes. But the other side here you can see is like getting further and further from where the trench is, which is like bad for this leveling thing. So I think we will need to go get more and more from the pile. Further and further. Imagine the amount of mistakes. We would have made this for like construction finishes. We have like building permit until 2030, so I guess we would have had time for doing this, but it would still be diabolical. But yeah, I'll go get from the pile again, because I feel like we're going further and further, making like deeper and deeper hole here. So for that sake, I feel like we should go and get some more from the dirt pile, since we still have some. It's also like decreasing alarmingly, but I guess we already knew that it won't last us forever. But yeah, it is really hot inside the Avant machine here. My father has said multiple times that the one thing he does regret when he bought this Avant machine is that he didn't get the air conditioning on it. So as a tip, if any one of you guys are planning on buying an Avant machine or machine like this, doesn't need to be Avant, but if you're going for similar machine, there's a massive stone there that's preventing us from scooping. Let's see if we can actually take that. So yeah, the one thing my father regrets when he got this is that he didn't get the AC on it, because you could have gotten an air conditioning when you ordered this, but they do not install it afterwards. So if you didn't get it when you ordered it, there's no getting it afterwards. I worked in roadworks one summer and was driving a large compactor which started tilting in the soft sand. That was a fun experience. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare situation there, because I have also, like with this one here already this year, like sort of gone sideways. So we were with my father, we were actually on that, like where you see the car right now, the BMW, that's my father's car. So mine is on the shop, so being repaired at the moment. So I can actually turn a bit so you can see better. So on that side there, so basically where you can see the end there on that side, we were like trying to get some of that gravel on that side, and we were going too close to the side, and I was like, oh shit, we're tilting to the side a lot. And my father was just like, yeah, just turn all the way and just give it enough gas and it'll go out. And I tried it, and it just started digging itself in like deeper and deeper, and I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna go like tilt this like sideways, we're gonna like capsize sort of. And then my father was like, yeah, I'll just go in and he will try to fix it. And we ended up sliding sideways to the bottom of this like place that we've dug up, and like right through one of those barrels we had set up, and like twisted one of those plastic telescopic arms of those. But luckily it twisted up like high up, so we could just cut it and like replace it. So it wasn't a big of a deal, but that was like, it was a interesting experience going sideways with it. But yeah, we were also there, you could hear that we were our tires were getting stuck here. The problem with this is currently is that the tires my father has on this Avant machine are made for like grass. So the sort of like the image, or like, I don't know, the threads on the tires are made so that they have little traction on like grass, meaning that it doesn't like do damage to grass. But in here, since we're driving on sand and stuff, it would be better to have like tractor tires or something similar to those. So for these tires are not optimal, meaning that they get quite easily filled with the sand, meaning that they then start spinning on empty. So that's why we sometimes get stuck a little bit, and I'm a bit worried about getting stuck. But yeah, so far we're making nice progress, I think. We're like maybe 1/3 of the way on this side. It's just some noise, really noise. But yeah, I guess we could also try to level this side a bit, so hopefully our tires would be less messed up when we drive here. Mayhaps. Assuming there's not, because if there's like larger rocks, I feel like there might be larger rocks there that's preventing from me doing this too well. Yeah, because it's like smacks onto some rock there. Scoopy scoop. But yeah, so this year I think we will be doing there. We'll at least be doing the foundations. We are hoping we could also like do a few levels of like what's going after the foundation. So in Finnish it's called sokkeli, but I guess it could also be considered part of the foundation. So like where the ground then will be leveled against. But that's still a bit in the air. Because they're like, we have some negotiations with the banks ongoing. Elina is still graduating, so she's still studying. So that has been like slowing our loan negotiations, because it's mostly been just me trying to get the loan. Trying to push this a bit, but I feel like with the uneven ground underneath me it makes it hard. So yeah, I guess I'll go again and take some more ground from the pile before I do some more scoops from the side. But yeah, roadworks from what I've seen is like extremely rough work with the heat, and of course it's mainly being like during summertime. At least here in Finland it's pretty much the only time you can do it, and from what I've understood, people then mostly work like 12-hour days and stuff, like long days in the heat. But then I guess some people that do like work on the road works or road construction and stuff, I think some of those guys are like, they do like crazy hours during the summertime, and then they're like on holidays the whole winter time or so. Like they might go to abroad, like on Thailand and stuff like that. So they live there for like half the year. So I guess for some it's like it makes sense. And it's worth it. I would probably have stayed in roadworks if I got a work as excavator driver, but that didn't happen. Probably would have had to get self-employed. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that they were like, of course, yeah, it does make sense. There are a lot of excavator drivers there, because they have to make like the bases for the roads. So it's not all just like the compactors and like those asphalt machines. But yeah, hearing from the excavator driver we had here helping us, that like he had pretty much no like why you should become an excavator driver. He was mostly giving us reasons not to. So like the salary and stuff, he was mostly complaining about, and I would say like for a reason too, from what he told. Wasn't really sounding like those numbers made much sense. In roadworks, machines start at 7 AM and not a minute later. Yeah, that sounds rough. I'm not a morning person, so for me that would be rough. That would have been rough. But I guess you could get used to it, and again, like for me at least, that if it was like working half a year and then like having a half a year off, that would be of course like sort of like a reward. Can't believe Skelly is here redeeming hydration checks. Can't believe this. I'll put in a few more scoops and then we'll go for a hydration break. Guess we could maybe Elina even needs it more than I do, because she's out in the open while I'm still in here sitting down. It's not too rough on me. I think it's harder on her than it is for me right now. We've actually discussed that she would also like to try driving the Avant machine, so maybe some point we'll have Elina on the Avant as well. But yeah, so the filter fabric there is to prevent the dirt mixing from the with the gravel we have. So the gravel, while it's not like anything really special, it is washed gravel, so it is to prevent water from rising upwards with the capillary effect. Like that's the whole purpose of it. I used to be a morning person, but office work has made me lazy, and I think I would also be the same, that I would maybe be like a morning person with the like the right circumstances, but that me as well, like office work and now that I'm working remotely has really made me lazier and lazier when it comes to like waking up early. So yeah, I do agree on that 100%. Yapping so much that you've got to be tested. I see. I guess that's not too far-fetched. I guess we're almost halfway done here, I feel like. So yeah, I guess we could. I will push it one more time and then we'll go for hydration break. So, because again, the more I compress it, the easier it is for me to drive on it. So, as you can see from these previous marks, that whatever I have put in here, I'm basically also driving over. So for that sake, it would be better for me to also like compact it a bit. I have showed Elina that the universal sign for hydration break. She replied with the same one. Does the Scoopy have a horn? I don't think it does. It's too young to have a horn. So the plushie we have. It's like I'm your mother and you're yelling back, just a couple more scoops. Not too far off, to be honest. I was thinking, do we need to take the camera away? But we could actually just have the Avant filming from this side. So, because we have the, like I mentioned, we built the umbrella thingy at the start of the stream, so like we set this thing up. I feel like this would be already quite a good angle for it. Let's see. Try to just lift it up like this. Yeah, this is perfect, is it not? It looks to be nice. Yeah, this really works. Yeah, nice. Nice noise. So yeah, it is like 20 something. 26 Celsius, 27 maybe. I think in the sun it's even more than that. But you can also see like the sun keeps moving, because the chairs used to be in the shade, now only like half of, like one of the chairs completely in the shade and the other one is like halfway there. So we need to move the chairs every time. Can't believe this. Very nice. But yeah, so we'll get something to drink. We have plenty to, like lots of options. The bedding seems quite large. How many squares the house will be? The house will be 170, was it 178 square meters or so. But then we also have like a secondary building, so like a building with a garage and then like a carpentry room and then like a home office type of thing. And that will also be like 110 square meters. So in total it will be like 300. And there's like a 1.8 meter corridor between the two buildings. So that's like still in the gravel. But otherwise it's mostly the building. So yeah, it will be a large one, and we'll be building it in like one at a time. So I think this year we'll be doing the foundations for both of those, and then the next year we'll be most likely just building the secondary building. So the one with the garage and the office room for me, and then the year after that would be the main building. So we'll be here for for quite a while. So if you're thinking of, okay, this will be a fast stream adventure and we'll be out of content in no time, I don't think that will be the case.
What would you like to drink?
I think I will take a Jaffa.
Oh dear, you're going
Oh dear. Oh yeah, there's actually the plans are on the blog. I actually forgot about that. So thank you, Skelly, for remembering that. There's also some kind of, was it a wasp or something circulating me? Could also be a gadfly. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's quite substantial. Yeah, it is a large one, and it's just the two of us at the moment, so it will be a massive house for just the two of us. But we'll see. But yeah, so yeah, the plans are actually there. You can see them. I moved from 35 square meter to 150. Moving in was surprisingly easy. I would assume that's like the other way around. It would be a horrible one. Oh, there was already a half drank Jaffa there. Can't believe this. And to start with that, can't believe this. Oh yeah, I also didn't even know that I have this commands command that you can use. What are the commands it actually lists?
Oh dear.
There's stuff that I didn't know. What's the magic 8-ball? I wonder. I guess you can like ask stuff from it, like if this is
No.
yes or no. Maybe I don't know. I've never used it. But yeah, from 35 square meters to 150 would actually be the goals for moving, like stuff-wise. But yeah, putting up this shade first was really the best idea we had all day, because we didn't really need much assembly, but there were like some screws we had to put in to get that thing up. Because now we have a lot of nice cool shade to sit under and yap under. Very nice. Just checking if I missed any messages. Hopefully not. You can always repost if I have missed any messages, because we like previously, especially starting out, we had some like major issues that I was not even seeing all of the chat messages. So like I was missing messages here and like left and right, but most of them weren't like even showing to me here. So like this chat app I'm using they were not even visible here. So I have like this like chest mount thingy here. I can also put the camera here on the chest if we want like a POV, like first person view, I guess. But so far we haven't used that too much, because the problem is like if I'm shoveling and stuff, it's like my like upper body goes up and down, and then it's like you're basically not seeing much. So it's always better to use the tripod for that kind of things. We were in like a food festival, me and my brother. Was it last week?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think last week, like Friday, I guess, or Thursday. Maybe it was. I think it was Friday, and there I had it on my chest, and there it really worked, because again, like I had basically no shoveling to do in a food festival, so it was mostly just like having food in front of me. So that was nice. But I guess for construction work and stuff, it's always better to use the tripod when there's some manual labor required. But also the mount you're on right now is really good for the Avant, because like the first times we were driving with the Avant machine, I had the camera in my chest, and you guys saw pretty much only the steering wheel, because it's like when I'm sitting in there, like my head is of course like high up and I can see outside, but you're on my chest, so you can't really see much. But so now the camera is like on the glass there, so it's a lot better angle for you guys. You could actually even get it outside. There's like the mirrors and stuff. You could also hook it up there, but I guess for the cables and stuff, it's still better to be there. Also like for rain and that kind of things. It's like inside now. But yeah, that was noise. There's actually like a building convention here in like close by, so in Oulu. It's just like the biggest city in Pohjois-Pohjanmaa, and I have sent them an email, but of course they haven't like replied because it's weekend. But I sent them an email if it's like allowed to be streaming there, because it would be nice to go in there and show like the Finnish construction work, like show some finished buildings, since we won't be doing any, we won't be getting anything finished this year. We see maybe next year then. But yeah, it would be nice to go there with the camera as well, because I think we will go there regardless.
Yeah, we will.
With or without the stream, because I could also, if they say that okay, we have like specific day for like people with cameras and stuff, and you're not like big enough to come in, then we could also like just take pictures and then like put it on the blog. We haven't really been writing the blog too much because we've been busy here, so I guess then the end of the year we'll have plenty of time to catch up on that as well.
Yeah, that's true. You will just stream your blog.
Yeah, I will just stream me writing a blog. That's like the top content. You guys can just look at me typing. Just my bored face, being like, yeah, what's this, what's that? How much did that cost?
Kelly can remind what we have done.
Yeah, Skelly has to be there to like
It's
remind
like,
us.
no, it did not go
That's
like
not
that.
that's not the order things were happening. You were doing one thing before you were doing anything other than that. Stop trying to bamboozle your readers. But yeah, my parents also have like a large house. It's like in 3 layers, like 3 floors. And I have to say that I dread the day that they want to move from there, because they also have a lot of stuff. Just reminded that Jukra was saying that moving from 35 square to 150 was easy, but the other way around it will be absolutely
Yeah.
diabolical.
But I think they are quite good at getting rid of stuff,
Yeah, I guess it depends on the stuff.
you know, when they need to.
Yeah, when they need to, but I guess like I have told them many a times that they need to be the ones selling it, that they need to they can't be doing it so that they live there until they like
Yeah.
die or something, because that will be too much for me and my brother to go through with the amount of stuff they have. Because we were actually, like, my grandpa died, one of my grandpas died, was it 6 years ago now, I guess. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
before COVID, like 2019 then. and he was like a hoarder. Like, he had so much stuff. Like, not like one of those you see in like those TLC and stuff, like with like stuff from the floor to the roof and stuff. But so not like that extreme, but like he had so much stuff in there, like prehistoric stuff, like from like the war times and stuff. So he had like stuff that no one had ever used. So it took us a long time to go through all that stuff. So I feel like seeing that my parents are also like were saying that yeah, we need to get rid of our stuff before they're too old to get rid of them. But we'll see, because moving to a smaller place will be a challenge for them. But that's, I guess, in like 10 to 15 years or whenever it would be like needed for them. They're in good shape still.
Yep.
Yeah, going to have to throw away lots of the important trash I've collected. I could use that trash someday. Yeah, it's exactly that. And I feel like it's like in Finland, especially the older folk, like our grandparents, so people like just after the wars, because there was not much of anything. Like, I feel like everyone was like sort of struggling back then, and I feel like that's why most of the people that had lived then like have this need that okay, you could use that later. That's like valuable. You have paid for, someone has like paid for that, and like all of those things can be reused. And I think there's nothing wrong with that like attitude, like thinking like recycling side, and that it's not that bad of an attitude to have.
No, definitely not.
But then it depends on if that's ever going to be used. If it's just like hoarding for the sake of not letting go. So I guess there's extremes there. So yeah, now I'm done with the half the bottle. I have another one. So I'll just switch to the other bottle then. But yeah, I wonder how hot is it? What is the temperature like from the
I
forecast?
would imagine it's something maybe 27.
It's saying it's 24, but feels like 26. But yeah, I think it's
Okay.
at least that much.
Oh, it was your bottle.
Yeah, my
I thought
bottle
it
just
was
fell
mine.
over.
I actually have an empty bottle here.
Oh, there. Another one.
Another one.
But yeah, I'll take some sips from this guy and then we'll go. I'm trying to see how large the pile is still, so how much more dirt can we take from it. But it's not looking like it's too small yet.
No,
Like there's it's quite steep from
it is. Yeah.
from the side, so I feel like there's still plenty to take from it. I guess the question is like if we take it all the way, then we have like a massive, like nothing in that corner there. So we would prefer not to take all of it, so
Yeah.
that we would still have enough to level it sort of to that side. But I guess since we're like halfway there already, it's not gonna be needing all that much, I guess. It's
Yeah,
again
but
like
there
lower
is not
than
so much
on the sides, yeah. And it's
sides,
also getting lower and lower, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, that's true.
So I guess
It is
that's.
getting.
So we might actually have to order someone bringing some kind of soil here. We'll see.
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah, at some point maybe.
But I think that is in the future when we need to start leveling the.
Yeah, on the other sides
Yeah.
and not like
Yeah.
outside. Who knows when. So yeah, probably not anything we need to do in like soon. But it would be nice to get like the one side we're now working on. It would be nice to get it all the way to where the road starts, so that if there's like a machine coming in, they could already like
True.
pour it there. because I've seen like they were making roads so that they would like just start unloading and just reverse it while they unload it, so that they like drop it underneath their own tires basically. So that's something we would also like. It would be nice because then you could get like sort of like large gravel, which would be like nice for the underneath the roadside of stuff. So that would be nice.
Yeah,
We'll
we
see.
just need to get the soil compacted.
Yeah, we need to compact that
First.
side properly first, so that it doesn't just sink in there.
Yeah.
Because it would be nice to order the guy like, yeah, can you bring us some gravel? And then the guy's like halfway there stuck, just the tires spinning in there. Like, yeah, thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks
we are
for-
trying to push it with the
Yeah,
little
we'll-
Avant.
Yeah, we'll push it with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Avant
you
machine.
can
That
go,
guy
go,
weighing in like 20 tons or something.
Yes, yes,
like,
boop.
boop, yeah, I can help.
Get it,
I will
little
definitely
boop.
help with my grass tires
Yes,
that were spinning empty without the weight of 20 tons in front of me.
it's good. Have you shown the bebe?
Yeah, I showed it.
Scoopy.
Yeah, Scoopy is the name of the plushy baby. Yeah, I showed that earlier.
Very good. Scoopy has gone dancing.
Yeah.
He's very excited.
Yeah, Sample was asking if Scoopy has a horn, because there was a chatter asking me to if there's a horn on the Avant and if I could
I
blow
don't
the horn.
know. if
I
Scoopy
said
found
that
the
maybe
horn
it
yet.
doesn't. I'm assuming it doesn't, but maybe it
Yeah.
hasn't found it yet.
Yeah, he hasn't found it yet. Don't tell him.
Yeah, we shouldn't tell Scoopy about the
No,
horn.
Or it will find out and then it will.
Yeah, it will be horning us all the time,
Yes.
just beeping.
Yes.
Beeping every time. I'm trying to again check if there's any messages I missed. I hope I got all of them. There were so many when the raid came in. I tried to get all of them. So again, Kesvik, thank you very much for the raid. Very nice.
What are you watching?
Yeah, I was watching Kesvik
Yeah,
before we got
Okay.
here. She was playing Baldur's Gate 3 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like when I'm watching Kesvik play Baldur's Gate, I'm like, yeah, that's a good part. Yeah, that's a good part. And I'm like thinking when I'm typing in the chat, like, oh yeah, I don't know if I should say that. Might be a spoiler. Like I
Yeah,
haven't
like, oh,
seen this
that's
from
good
the
part,
start.
that's good
Yeah, because
part.
I haven't like watched her play it from the start, so I don't know like what
yeah,
she has seen or not.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
so I have played the game myself, but there's like always like no matter who you're watching playing it, there's always stuff that you haven't seen when you've played it yourself,
Ah,
or you haven't seen when you've like watched someone else play it either. Because there's so much stuff in that game that like going in with different characters and stuff makes it so much different from how you played it. So there's like no matter who you're watching, you will always see stuff that you haven't seen.
still my favorite is the speed run.
Oh yeah, the speedruns of Baldur's Gate 3 is like
Absolutely amazing.
that's amazing. So if you have played the game and like you're not afraid of spoilers, you should definitely look up the speedruns to Baldur's Gate 3. Those are like hilarious. We don't want to give you any spoilers, but there's some
Yeah.
absolute shenanigans to how they
Yeah.
skipped it. I think there's like certain versions they have to use because I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
some of
that's
them
true.
have been patched. Like there's stuff that you can't do in the like the most up-to-date versions nowadays. So they have like patched some of the bugs there, but some of them are like absolutely hilarious.
Can you still take someone in your backpack?
I don't know. I would doubt
would
it.
imagine it is.
Yeah, I would
now.
assume they have patched it like putting people inside like containers and stuff.
Yeah.
So
That was amazing.
most players have missed that you can control the characters in the camp and talk with other characters. They have completely different dialogues between them. Oh, I see. I don't know if I even
Ah.
knew that because I think that like how I've seen people talk with like let's say that you talk with Gale to someone like Astarion or someone, I would have assumed that they go in and play that characters because you can like play with any of those.
Oh, so you can steer trauma.
Yeah,
the
that sounds
camera.
like you can still
Oh,
trauma. Yeah, that's actually new for me as well. That's really nice. Also, thank you, Fu, for the follow. Hello. Nice chill stream. You guys are very relaxing and chipper. Thank you very much.
We are very.
We are very relaxing. We are Finnish, so
Sweating.
we are sweating here in Finland, so we are really relaxing. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a nice thing to hear.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Wait, I've totally missed that. Yeah, Skelly. I think Skelly is actively playing Baldur's Gate at the moment, so that's something he definitely
Oh,
needs to
Skelly's
look
mind
up.
is blown.
Yeah, that's actually really nice to know. 'Cause
I know Skelly will stir up drama.
yeah, Skelly is the kind of person to go for
Yes.
full drama.
Yes, he
So
is
yeah,
here for
that's
the
amazing.
drama.
Yeah. Although Stupastian from our chat is the one that's like mostly for the drama because he comes in here stirring trouble every time,
Ah, yeah.
coming in with like Love Island stuff,
Yeah.
hoping to get some drama here as well. But I don't think Stupastian is here at the moment, so no
Pointing
drama.
out Sakur's rudeness.
Yeah. See, he comes in and be like, you haven't said that to Elina? since how long? And then like I don't think she even noticed. And then Elina's reading chat like, Saku hasn't said that to me in a long time or something like that. And I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
it was like I was asking you, are you staying with your brother?
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
you were like, no, I don't have any reason to come.
yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, smooth me.
I was like, okay, and then
I was real
Sebastian
smooth.
was like, no.
Oh yeah, so Elina was in the chat asking if I'll go to my brother's for the night or if I'll go home, and I was like, I have no reason to go home, so I'll be at my brother's. And Sebastian was pointing out like you could actually take that the wrong way, and I was like, yeah, smooth,
I'm not
hella
reason
smooth,
enough.
hello. I'm already courting Astari and you have no idea. Can't believe this, Kelly. Can't believe this. Actually, a diabolical fact about my Baldur's Gate 3 run is that I didn't even recruit Astari into my group. So I had nothing of his in my playthrough.
I remember when you killed Astarion.
Yeah, that was in another playthrough, but I also killed him in another.
Clothes and he was like wiggling
He was
in the crowd.
he was like the ragdoll went all place everywhere there. So that was also hilarious because I had like a Dark Urge playthrough as well, where I was just thinking of playing a split solo and killing everyone, but I didn't play that too long, so I had like mods and stuff in there and kept breaking and stuff. So that was pretty much a short one. I don't think I even went past Act 1 with that Dark Urge one.
I don't think so.
I can't live without my sassy rogue. Can't believe this. I couldn't go without Shard, but I guess mostly because of like her being a cleric and having a healer build. But then you could have like anyone do anything, since you can like respec them from like choose the class and all that. But yeah, I guess for the construction stuff, we are hoping that it wouldn't be this hot the whole of July or like the rest of July, because it's only 13th now.
Yeah, it is way too hot to work outside.
To work on any stuff basically.
Yeah.
Because I was like already sweating without having actually done much. Like when we were just making like I was drilling a few holes and making a few screws in there, and I was already sweating.
If we had to shovel a lot.
Yeah, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, I think shoveling in this weather would be
Yeah.
quite something. Minsk ruined my Dirge playthrough. Can't be a bad guy with him around. Oh dear. But yeah, that's quite far, isn't it? Because I think Minsk comes in. Yeah, it comes in Act 3 or so. So you went quite far without him coming in ruining it. But yeah, I could see that happening definitely. But I'm also seeing how long ago did Skelly redeem the hydrate, because it's been 23 minutes.
Oh,
so I guess we should maybe continue then, because otherwise we have another hydrate redeemed right after.
Yeah, we know. Skelly has a
Yeah, Skelly has them. Skelly has them timed.
Yes.
Can't believe this. So I'll take this back inside. So we continue. So yeah, we have this caravan. You might have noticed that we have this caravan here. So I just went inside here.
Inside.
I don't think I will take them outside of Avant just for this. So there's this blue caravan here. I renovated this, or basically almost built it, since it was mostly like insulation board before I continued on it. So that's also the process is described in the blog. So how we did this, or how I did this. 35 minutes till the next one. Can't believe this. But yeah, loud noise warning again. I will smack the door like so. Now we're back in the alarm machine. I'll have to tilt you forwards like so, I guess. And then I'll add some more RPMs and that should be done. And then we can go in and scoop some more dirt. I bet the trailer is hot AF with all that insulation. Actually it's not, it's basically the opposite, so it stays in like pretty much decent temperature throughout like it's around the same temperature all the time, so during the daytime it's nice and coolish, and then like we were here in the midsummer and it was like 3 degrees outside and it was like nice and sort of warm inside there. So with the insulation I feel like it keeps in keeps it like decent temperature throughout. There's like quite a lot of like air ventilation holes in there, so there's like 2 on each side, so a total of 4 insulation, like holes on the insulation with the ventilation stuff, so like there's also enough air going in and out, so it's actually not too bad. But maybe after like a few weeks of this hot weather, I feel like it might be that it keeps getting hotter and hotter. But so far it hasn't been too bad. I thought it would be trapping the heat. I feel like the paneling helps there a bit, because like there's this like, because it's like wooden panel is on the outside, and there's like this air between the paneling and then the insulation. So there's like this tuuletusrako, which is like a Finnish term for having it breathe between the boards. So there's maybe that will, I think that might be the thing that helps it. So the heat from the sun doesn't go directly on it's on the wood boards there. Not heating it perhaps all the way. Maybe, I don't know. Could be that. At least partly maybe that is the reason. Yeah, probably out. Maybe that's partly to blame, or tank, I guess in this case. That's since it's a good thing. But yeah, so we're back with the Avant ASMR once again. Taking some scoops from the sides. Spreading it here. So you can hear some squeaking noises because this Avant machine hasn't been like properly greased for some time now, so it's going for a maintenance on this Thursday, so hopefully after then it won't be squeaking anymore. I guess if it still is squeaking, then there's something that we need to be maybe like sending the guys and the shop a message about, like, guys, it was just in the shop for maintenance and it's squeaking like hell. What happened, guys? Did you do anything to it? Did you actually work on it? But yeah, I think we're around halfway with this filling action now. Maybe a bit less, we'll see. I guess it doesn't really matter either how far we are, because we need to go all the way, so either or we need to continue. Squeak. Not part of the maintenance. Yeah, greasing might be user responsibility. Yeah, I know that it's mostly is, but I feel like this time I think my father mentioned that it will be like they will go through all of it. Because I know that, like, for example, my grandpa has been doing the greasing up until now. So it's like when it's at my parents' place, and it was just somewhat recently at my parents' place, but I think back then my grandpa didn't have time to do it. But yeah, it could be that we'll just have to grease it ourselves when it comes from the maintenance. So I'll surely have to ask my father if that was part of it or not, because I feel like it's well past when it should be greased. So that something needs to be done. Because you can hear it squeaking quite hard. So we have been joking that there's rats in here. Rats making all the noise. Yeah, there's the Skelly coming in with the rats immediately. I feel like the leveling is working quite nicely. White noise. But yeah, you could most likely be right that even if the maintenance place is like, I will grease it, it could be that they just don't. So we have to do that after. But yeah, again, we'll see when the Avant machine goes back to my parents, because like I said, my father has already asked about how long will you need it there, because we have some use for it here as well, so we'd like it back. I feel like for this construction of ours, it will be that there will be like a month or so that we probably won't need it as much if we were to place like these foundation molds and stuff like that. So I don't think we'll need the Avant machine for that. So I think if we just get it back before the end of the year, it would also be nice. So we could definitely let go of the Avant for a month or so, maybe even more than a month, so depending on how long we'll be making the foundation and stuff. They probably just check there is some grease. Yeah, it could be that they just check that it's not too bad. Yeah, so far I feel like this has been going nicely. No drama here. So let's just continue with this. So yeah, we were earlier discussing that whether or not we do this today, this side here, because this is basically like this Avanting action is something I could basically do like on my own without Elina being here, so like during the weekend, during the evenings and stuff. But the thing is that with that fabric on the side, it's easier if Elina is here to hold it, so that it doesn't like go everywhere, so that I don't need to go in and like out of Avant because of the fabric moving. So for that sake, it's nice that she's here to help. I don't think she's complaining too much, because it's not too rough on her either, because it's mostly, I guess, standing there holding the fabric. But yeah, the ground is really compact on that side there. Who knows, maybe it has been used as a road at some point already. Some machinery been compacting it. Let's pull it back a bit so compact it as well, like so. large scoops that I'm getting, so I guess that's also a reason. Sort of screaming. But yeah, this would also now mean that if we get this done all the way to the road there, that we would then have a road that we can use to the back of the plot that doesn't go over the gravel, because that's something we were discussing earlier with my father, that it would be nice if we had a way to drive to the back of the plot without having to go over the gravel, because we need to protect the gravel from being mixed with dirt and stuff. So if we need to like take gravel or dirt, so if we have to move in dirt back and forth, it would be nice if we didn't have to move it on top of that. So for that sake, it's also nice. That's good. There's also there's a stone in the way of us. See where did the stones go. Tried to push them in front of me, but actually I might have done that. There's the one stone there. Believe this guy. I'd like to put it in there, like the bottom of that dirt there, like so. No, it should not be underneath our tire when we go. Hopefully, mayhaps. Got a smaller scoop from there. But yeah, now we're at least way past the halfway point, because we can already see the last corner really close to us already. So I think I'll go in and get the scoop from the larger pile now. So I feel like we're going lower and lower. Lower and lower here, so still keep it sort of in the level as the others, because you can see that I think you can see that it sort of like goes downwards towards the end there. So I think we would like to put some dirt on the start of this. Mayhaps, we'll see. We do have a lot of dirt here on this pile, so we might as well use it. Although I feel like this is something I could then do alone, like if I were to go in and put this whole pile. So we got a sort of a side scoop here. Guess we can still use it. Side scoop it is. Side scoop action. There was, I think, like a massive thing that might be a piece of concrete or something. I don't think it matters if it's underneath there, like at the bottom. So if we go in and drop this whole thing there, I don't think it matters. But yeah, this is quite the potato field at the moment, so it's far from an even spot. Let's see the pile of concrete, or what was it? I think it went there quite nicely. looking too bad. So again, we'll take some more from the sides here then. Because this you can see there's like small-ish hills here, like a small pile has been made here. So we're basically taking more than the pile is, but we like to take at least a pile's worth of this ground here. Because you can also see there's like a hill or a pile there at the end, so we could also use that for if we drive onto the other side and go from there. So Elina has something she wants to say. Guess I just showed that there's the French drain pipe on the side there, that we can't go close to that. That's noise. Good to know. Not that I don't think I've been on that side too much earlier, but let's just be extra careful then. That goes for you too, chat. Don't be hammering too much there now. Struggling scoops there. I think there's like at least one stone there that was giving us trouble, maybe even more than one. Because the one thing that this ground we have here on the plot, like I mentioned, it's nice because it's not too much clay here, but it's a lot of rocks. Like there's a lot of sand and a lot of rocks. So like that's basically what we have here on our plot. So I guess it could be a lot worse. Because again, like when you're doing construction, if you had like a lot of clay and stuff, you would need to use pillars. So they have like these concrete pillars that they like stamp, like hammer into the ground. And those are hella expensive. I guess mostly also because you can't really do that yourself. So you like have to hire a company to do that. That's a massive scoop, and there's a massive rock in there as well. But I don't think the rock really makes because we, like earlier when we had larger rocks, we mostly took them to the back of the plot, and now we have like a massive rock hill there. But at the moment when we're doing this filling here, it doesn't matter if there's like rocks in there. Especially since that one went to the bottom there, so there's just gonna be stuff on top of it. Okay, we should be, by all means, we should be live now. Okay, so we're back now, very nice. So yeah, the modem I was using was just telling too high of a temperature. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, it was really, really hot. And like all of this gear, of course, is with this temperature we're running at right now. But I hadn't thought of like the modem going like, yeah, I'm overheating, I'm done. But yeah, luckily I do have another modem. So I could just like switch to another one. Yeah, Scooby was sitting on it to make it hot. Also, hello Frutality, can't believe you joined in on us. Just getting an F. So hello, how are you guys? How are you, Frutality? We are alive, very nice. So yeah, I guess then so I was there running it back and forth with the modem, so I have another one for you guys. It should be now all cold. How can it be that hot in Finland? You tell me. This is the global warming, surely. Even Finland is too hot. But yeah, so what I'm seeing now on this side, that like if that's the level, we are now below it, but there's also like some that we could maybe still take from there, because if we then make the road and we fill it like all the way from here, so we can just basically make it the same height all the way there. I guess the hard part is to tell like where is the line for the neighbors, so how far can we go on that side there, because it's like basically we don't have the corner of the plot on that side. We do have it on the other neighbor's side, so that corner we know, and actually we also know that corner there, so the only ones we don't know is on this side, so we don't have like a clear knowledge of where the line between our plots is actually at. My old wireless 5G overheated constantly. I had to put it in a fan to keep it cool. I was actually thinking at some point that I would maybe put, because I have you guys in a, I can maybe show it, I don't know if there's enough cable, but maybe there is. I have you guys in like a sling bag sort of, and that's of course like for heat reasons not the optimal one. So far it hasn't had any issues, but just like you guys are basically in one of these guys. So I was thinking that I could just maybe put in like a cool pack, like one of those like frozen water packs thingies inside here, because there's still enough space for that. So that would maybe like cool down all of it. I don't know for how long though, but I guess if we are to have like 5-ish or whatever hour streams, it might be long enough for that to keep cool. You must be melting. Yeah, actually I am. I have to admit it's really hot here, like especially when we were doing some shoveling and raking and stuff. But yeah, we're not too far from like having this side done basically, because we will go until the fabric on that corner there, and then that should be done. Is there actually enough fabric to go like all the way to the side there? Because it looks like there's a piece missing. So we would need a...
more.
Yeah, so if you just cut in a sliver of fabric to that side. Unless we have like, we might already have some. Yeah, because we had like some pieces left over from here and there, but we might not have those anymore. But yeah, so I think we'll continue with some Avanti action after this brief delay of switching the modem. Let's see how long until this overheats.
Yeah, it is still okay. Isn't this good?
What is Elina asking there? Is something good? Yeah, I think that works.
And of course
there will be gravel, yeah, it will go higher, and it will then go towards that.
But that is quite perfect.
Yeah, I think the side is nice.
Yeah. So I will cut a little.
Yeah, if you make a small cut there. Let's see if I missed any messages. Brutality is always there when we stumble.
Yeah,
that is not too far off actually, yeah. Can't
the
believe.
Hammer is brutality.
Yeah, that's true. If I put the 5G flat on the table, it disconnected once an hour. First I hung it from its cables, and that made it disconnect just a couple of times a day. But then, can't believe there's enough sand in there. Then I put it on an old 12 centimeter PC fan, and then the disconnection stopped. Oh, I see, very nice. Elina, no. Elina's on to you. Elina's on to you with brutality. He knows what your game is like. So yeah, I'll go back inside the Avant then. We have to finish this madness. Finish this. But yeah, that came out of nowhere, but I guess overheating things is not something that should be too surprising. Just testing the temperatures inside the bag here, that if it's too hot now, but it's not feeling like too bad. I will also like keep it a bit open, so maybe that will also help until you know, it spews everything out, being the opposite of help. But yeah, luckily I do see when there's disconnections, and of course, like when you guys let me know in the chat, that's always nice to know that it's like an actual one. Not that I don't think there will ever be a message about disconnection without it going to the scene, but just to make sure I notice. Also, hello Justin. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier. I noticed you were here. Hello, hello. Constant Wi-Fi and 5G bandwidth heats up fast. Yeah, this one is like on a cable, so it's just like the mobile data. It's like on a cable to the Bella box then. So there's like no Wi-Fi here, but it still does heat up, and like the Bella box that I'm streaming this through also heats up. So the whole bag is pretty much heating up. So there's lots of heat elements there. Yeah, Avant feels so loud when you're like just briefly out of it and just continue afterwards. Feels like it's such a loud machine after the serene silence we just had. Serene silence of me running for the modem. But yeah, luckily we do have another modem we can use, because I had to buy another one, because the one I have for what I have been using before only has this USB, it's a micro USB connection, and that's the one where which the Bella box then takes, the like USB tethering kind of thing, how it takes the internet connection from it. But for those like surveillance cameras I set up to the caravan we have, those can't take internet from USB tether, so for those I had to get one with like RJ45 connection, so something I could put in like a normal Ethernet cable into. So that's why I had another modem I could just go in and take, because I have the same SIM card for both of those, so like whenever we are here streaming we don't have the cameras online. Because if they were online I would get like constant notifications that there are like people in this plot, there are people in the plot, like yeah I know it's us. So yeah, it's better that the cameras are not online when we are here, because that's a unending spam that would be coming from there. Hello, hello. I bet the battery Avants are weird to operate, only hydraulic noises. Yeah, that's actually true. They also, I think they're the smallest ones, because I think they only make the like 200 series and stuff like that are the only ones with electrical operated ones are the smaller kind. But I guess in the future, who knows, maybe they'll get the larger models electric as well. I guess it also depends on how much have they sold those, like if those have gotten popular or not. Because I think I just saw like an Instagram reel of like, I think it was someone from the States, like United States, that had like a massive tractor, like a diesel operated tractor, and he was just like had done the math of like if that tractor of his was electric, like it would take I think he calculated that it would take like 900 hours to charge it, even with like the faster charging stuff that's available with like Teslas and stuff. So the job itself doesn't take that long, so it would need to be charging longer than the job actually takes. So it's not viable in like those large scale machines yet. So a lot needs to be done before it's a viable option there. battery Avant has 900 kilogram lift weight. It doesn't sound like a lightweight machine. Yeah, actually it doesn't. Yeah, then yeah, sure. But I guess it's also like heavier itself with the battery, I'm assuming. Because I feel like one problem with this Avant, for example, this 530 series, is that it can basically lift more than it can like lift because of the weight being a problem. That it's like the back of the Avant goes up in the air. You can actually buy like additional equipment, sort of. You can buy like added weights to help with that problem. But I guess with the batteries that wouldn't be that much of an issue, because that already adds quite a lot of weight, I'm assuming. But yeah, it would be interesting to drive a battery Avant. Like what it would feel like, how much different would it be? Because it might not be that different from just this one. I guess again the sounds would be weird, not like, because I feel like whenever you like haven't driven an electric car in a while and then drive an electric one, it's weird knowing like, is it on, can I drive if there's no sound? It's like hard to tell. It's like a weird feeling when you start with one of those. It's a 1420 kilogram machine. Okay, so I think it's then heavier than this one is. Because unless I'm mistaken, this one weighs 1300 kilos without like anything on it, so no scoop and stuff. So yeah, I guess that's because of the batteries and stuff. Because I feel like it's smaller still, like in size. But then there's new ones that I haven't seen, because it has been some years that I have like, because my father gets the catalog they send like every year. I think it has been some time since I've read it last. So it could be that there's, yeah, comparable to 500 series on paper at least. Okay, I see. That's nice. Sounds good, because I feel like the first ones I saw that were like 200 series or something, I feel like they might have been too small to like go in becoming popular. So if they are already the size of 500 series, then I see no issue with them becoming popular then. That sounds good. But yeah, we're almost done with the side here. Can't believe we're getting tilted here. Yeah, I feel like I will get one more scoop from the big pile there. So, because I'm hoping I would get the side there all the way, like the corner filled, and then I could like level what's left of this side here. But I go and get it from the big pile. One more scoop from there at least. 3-hour runtime is the biggest downside. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's. I'm thinking if that's like, because it's hard for me to like think of like commercially use it, because I know that there's like lots of places like, for example, house maintenance, like apartment maintenance and stuff, use these kind of things. And I'm thinking like countryside, like where they have like cattle and stuff. I feel like farms and stuff, they also use these. I'm thinking if that's like too short for them. I know, for example, when you're like plowing snow and stuff, it's also because it's colder, I'm assuming it might also like decrease the time because of like how battery technology usually suffers from the cold, so I guess in some uses that would be too short. It took such a massive scoop, we almost got stuck there. Not really stuck, because like the time we were actually stuck was in that slope that you can see, like I think it was on Friday. So this side here that goes downwards towards the back of the plot, there we got like properly stuck. There was like a rock behind the rear tire of ours that was like preventing us from going backwards. So that was actually a bit stressful there. Would have to plug it in the charger on every brake, yeah. And I don't know like how fast can you charge those, because I'm assuming there's like no like speed charging things like some like electric cars have. I would assume they are like nowhere near those levels, even if they have like somewhat a fast charger. Probably is not the fastest kind of charging there. Some squeaking noises there. But yeah, you can see that the machine is pretty much going up and down because there's so much weight from the scoop being extended all the way there. I guess the scoop was also somewhat heavy there. There's also a glass bottle in there. I can't believe that was like not broken either. It's like a whole glass bottle there for some reason. That's an interesting one. I have to say, whoever made that glass bottle made it strong, so but the tires are again digging through here instead of going forwards. I think I'll try the scoop from the side here a bit more. But yeah, as I mentioned before, the channel name and everything is amateur activities here, because I've never done this as a job, so this has just been me practicing this summer. Oh, 3 hours is on the smaller 13 kilowatt hours battery. It also comes in 27 kilowatt hour battery. Oh, I see. Well, I guess then the bigger one is already a decent one, because again, if you charge it during your breaks, you would have like a work day's worth of charge then, I guess. I think I will try to squash this a bit so that it's more level under my tires, because now it's such a potato field. Guess we'll go and push it as well. Try at least. Let's try one more time. One more time. 27 kilowatt hours should be enough almost. Yeah, definitely I would say the same. I would assume the same. I don't know what Elena is trying to show me. Maybe that my tires were nearing the... There's also like a block of concrete, like straight up. You can see that there. That was also giving us trouble when we were like digging here earlier. A straight up block of concrete here. I guess we could... I'm thinking, do we take that to the back of the plot or just yeet it there? Might go deep enough if we just yeet it. I guess it should be safer if we just put it where we have enough place to put all these sorts of stuff, so at the back of the plot, because there's no harm in burying that underneath. It's basically the same as a rock would be. So we just take this away. take it away. But yeah, one thing I would really like here on this about this the air conditioning, but I think my father said that they don't like install them after they have like done it, so like after manufacturing they don't like do that anymore. And then I guess what he also said that the new 530 models also don't have the option anymore, so for some reason that's no longer something that they will do regardless of whether you buy it now or later or had it bought it like before. But yeah, while we are here, might as well go in and take a scoop from there. The frost could lift it up to the surface in some years. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. But I guess if we just heat it to the back of the block, it doesn't really matter what happens there. But yeah, that is true, the frost can like move bigger rocks, and I guess the same goes for those like concrete stuffs. So if we are to build like stuff underneath, like on top of that, then that would be a problem. But even in that corner there, I guess the only thing they could have done if we have the road there, that if the water would go underneath it and be able to move it upwards, then it could like cause us issues on the road. So it is better to just eat it at the back of the plot instead of anywhere near the front. So yeah, that is true. Safer this way. But it could also be because we'll have in the corners of the buildings, we'll have a wider like insulation boards for like the frost protection. So it could be that corner is still underneath the insulation boards. It might be on the edge though, so it might be that it's just where there's no longer the insulation board. Because I remember it's like 1.2 meters from the corners of the foundation is where the corner insulation boards will be at. So I think it might be that corner is too far from still being within the 1.2 meters. So I think it's safer like this. Safer like this for sure. Again, found something from there. I wonder what that is. Some kind of metal hook or something. But yeah, there's like gravel on this side here, so I think it has been a sort of like a road for some of the previous buildings here. I feel like this gravel is different than from what it would have been like underneath the house. And I don't think there had been this kind of gravel anywhere else but this side either. So it surely is because of like there had been a road on the previous buildings here as well. But yeah, I guess we are nearing the end here. We're almost done with this. Trying to see how long I've been doing streaming. It's almost been 4 hours. There's this one thing that I need to keep looking at, is that if we stream over 6 hours, I need to go in and change the microphone, because the microphone I'm using has a battery that lasts 6 hours, and then I have another one I can just switch to. So then again I have 6 hours of time, and then if I put the first one to charge, I have like unlimited microphone. But it's just that I need to remember to go and change into those new ones every 6 hours, because it will go into disconnection again if I like lose if the microphone disconnects. So yeah, I guess that would be mostly all for today then. Also there's a last final hydrate. I'm trying to show Ekkuna that we'll be going for hydrate. I think we'll end it there then. So yeah, we got this side down, which was I guess a bit more than we had like The gravel was likely on top of the heating pipes from when those were installed. Could be, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's not too far off. I was just thinking where they were like installed into, because I don't think they were this. Yeah, it could be like the previous one, yeah, because they were like central heating pipes that were like in use from the previous building that they of course then like mostly took out. When we actually with the excavator we found those older pipes, so they didn't actually take out those those previous pipes, so we just dug them, found those ones. But yeah, it could be that that gravel is partly for that. But I feel like it was further than where the... Well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe that's the case, yeah. So I was thinking it was like all the way to the back here, but I don't think it was all the way here. So maybe it was like halfway where the central heating pipe would also be at. So I think that's a good guess. Maybe even knowledge from sampler there. My house has gravel showing up on the side where the heating goes into the house. Okay, yeah, so probably then that's the case, yeah. Sounds like, because again, sampler is my brother, so he lives really close by and has a house from the same, basically the same year as the one was here that was demolished. So that would then be knowledge, not just guess. But yeah, I'll again lift you guys up a bit, so we'll have a final hydration break before we find some of the red then, I guess. Let's hope there's someone we can raid. So, you know, pass along the nice raid we got from Cage Rig. Or Katie, I guess. Depending on if you use the username or name. I'm still waiting for Australians to pronounce my name, because I feel like so far I haven't had any of the Aussie ones pronounce Saku, which is my name. Because I know there's like people I have told this again already beforehand, but I could take the Jaffa I was having before. But yeah, so I was having this. I have told this story many times on stream, but there might be some people that haven't heard it. But back in like before the Ukrainian war, we had like a customer in Russia in the company that I work for, and I had to travel to St. Petersburg for like work. This was like again before the war, so nothing that gets done with the Russians at the moment, which is good. But back then we still had to do business with them, and there was this like older Russian dude that was like telling me that I don't, yeah, maybe I could take. Oh, there's a water for me. Oh, there's so much hydration coming in. So yeah, there was this older Russian dude, and he was like welcoming me to St. Petersburg, because I think we were meant to like see him there, but I don't think we ever did, so we didn't like get to see face to face. But I remember him going like this most broken Russian accent and going like, "Welcome to St. Petersburg, Mr. Suck." And that stuck. So my co-workers for the longest time called me Mr. Suck after that, because of how the Russian dude, like the old Russian grandpa, pronounced my name. So yeah, in Finnish it's Saku, and I don't know how easy it is to pronounce for anyone else, like for like English speakers, because I feel like with it easily comes to this like suck you, like how you would pronounce the letters. But the other Mr. Suck was my nickname then for the like the at least a year after. I think it did die down a bit after, but but it was my nickname for the longest time. So yeah, that was a interesting way to pronounce it, I guess. But yeah, I've been trying to bait Nat to pronounce my name, but so far she hasn't. Because Nat has been like Natalie C, the Australian streamer. We mentioned sometimes that there's this random Australian streamer, so that's usually Natalie C. It could actually be Cage Rig now as well. With friends like this, yeah, exactly. Who needs enemies? But yeah, so I've been trying to get some English speakers to pronounce my name just to hear how bad does it sound. Because look, I don't mind, like you can butcher it as much as you can. I don't really mind about that. It's just, you know, it's funny to hear it. But yeah, this shade is really a lifesaver. I think especially today, because yesterday was hot in the sun, like we were here without the shade. But today was even hotter, so without this thing, I think we would have been. Because I was already like sweating like hell when we were doing basically nothing. So I was like dripping sweat everywhere. I know you want to hear this, but you also saw it. So So I think that would have been the case the whole day. We had no shade like this.
Yeah, I was already sweating when we were in the Paukku at
Yeah.
the start of the stream. Or
Yeah, I was
before,
also because
actually,
I was putting
starting the stream.
sunscreen and I was like thinking like, if I'm already sweating, like, what will this do anything? Like, how easy it is to spread? Then it was already quite hot. But yeah, I think Paukku is still like reasonably. It's
Yeah,
not
it
too
is
bad.
reasonably.
Like Jukra was asking if it's like extremely hot in there,
Mm.
but it's not. Like
Yeah.
back when we had the midsummer stream, it was nice and warm inside there
Yeah,
when it
it
was
was
3 degrees outside. So I think it like quite nicely holds up like the even mid temperature of like the day. But I think if it keeps like this, like let's say a few weeks of this heat, like extremely hot days, I think it will definitely be hot in there as well. So we'll need to see if we need to cool it down with something. It's very nice to chill with you guys. Ilubista Zimno, really chill vibes, really sweet. Hopefully we'll come
Aw.
across you here again. Of course,
Oh,
yeah,
so
we'll be. It's foo.
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 Okay.
We need to find a way to say your name like in a shorter way. We'll do it with the foo. Yeah, we'll do a short fuhroda here. Today was the first time I had to use the AC this summer. Yeah, I think this will be the same for many Finns. So I think today and unless I think there has been. Or has there actually been? This might have to be maybe the first one, like first really hot day.
I think, yeah. It hasn't gone above or much above the 20.
Yeah. But I
this.
think like yesterday, the day before, we
yesterday
have
was,
had some hot days. But I feel like today the wind is also like hotter than, because I think the previous days the wind has helped a bit. So I think today would have been the case for many others.
There are like little gusts of wind. When
Yeah.
it winds quite much, but then it is
sometimes it blows
again
a bit more.
serious.
But yeah, we'll be streaming mostly like at the moment until end of August. We'll be live on Thursday and Friday, and then usually on Sundays too. I'm thinking.
Yeah, Sunday is quite.
Sundays is
safe.
like quite safe for that, so that we'll be both of us here. But on Thursdays and Fridays, it's most likely me alone here or with someone else, but not most likely alone.
And we do some off stream.
Yeah, there's some off stream like in the evenings and stuff. We come here some hours here and there, but we usually don't put up.
Usually it is something like a shoveling.
Yeah, we do some short amount of shoveling and stuff, so we don't usually put up stream. If it's like a few hours in the evening time, we don't usually go for that.
Yeah, and of course if it's raining during Sunday or such, we can have a
there's
cooking stream.
I can actually put up there's the Discord link, because that's like the place where the schedule is most consistently in there. That's like the most consistent place to look. I also noticed that you can, because I previously hadn't, like, I thought that you can't really put in like one stream into the Twitch schedule. So I'll try to keep up the Twitch scheduling, like also as so it would also show the streams, but the most like up-to-date info is always on the Discord side. There's also like no pressure to come in and talk in there, so if you want to lurk, you can also lurk there. It's no biggie.
Yeah, I do.
So there's like no flashlight shown on you guys, like who are you, what are you doing here? So it's all chill in there as well. So no worries about getting a spotlight if you join the Discord.
But I guess Friday and Sunday are the ones that we could have like.
Yeah, even because right now I have my vacation, so like I asked my job if I can be on vacations like on Thursdays, because I currently work on like 4 days a week, so I'm not working on Fridays like during normal weeks. So now I asked to be like because I have like 4 weeks of summer vacation or like annual leave, holiday, whatever you call it, and I asked that okay, 2 weeks of those can I just take Thursdays off, and they were like sure. So now I have like 10 Thursdays off. So up until the end of August, I have all the Thursdays off as well. So that's why we have like Thursday, Friday streams of me being here.
Yeah.
And
but
then
after that, the Thursday is.
Yeah. After August, like starting from September, I don't think we'll have the Thursday streams.
Yeah.
It depends, I guess. We could have like one here and there when needed, because I could like have time off from work and stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds nice. We'll add on the Discord, but first to make coffee and enjoy a tiny bit of garden. Sure, yeah, no worries, of course.
Oh yeah,
That sounds good. Yeah, we're again, like I mentioned, I think we'll be ending quite soon, so we'll be looking for someone to raid.
Yeah, most
raid soonish. So it's been 4 hours already, and it's with the heat.
Quite surprising.
With the heat, it is a bit
Surprising
exhausting
that
here. Yeah, I think we went longer than I had thought.
Of course, even for me, it is not like physically very exhausting.
Yeah, you were like,
even
of course,
though
like
I did a little bit reiki, but
yeah,
the
And of course, like
gravel.
inside the Amat, it's mostly that it's hot inside there
Yeah,
because there's no
Yeah.
AC there.
So I think we had quite the perfect job for this day.
Yeah, I think the side there it was really good for this hot day. So that wasn't too bad. Very nice. But yeah, I'll just finish this job and then I'll check if there's anyone to raid.
Raiding. Yes, Kelly.
Yes, Kelly, you need to start streaming now. I'll give you this.
Yes. I think we need to return bottles.
Oh yeah, we need to take the bag. There's a lot of
Yeah.
empty bottles we need to return. I think, is that a thing in Australia as well, that you get like your money, some money back if you return bottles?
Yeah, because in Finland it is quite funny that in Europe we now have the caps attached to the
Yeah.
bottle.
That's goddamn diabolical.
Because here they did. I think it was quite.
Yeah, I think there was like a survey or like a
Yeah.
research about how many of those are like returned with the caps on, and it was 99%
Yeah.
here. So there was like no need for that to come here in Finland, because that's like EU wide. So European Union went in and told that everyone with bottles and caps on them needs to have the caps attached so that you can't lose the cap.
Yeah. And actually, for the longest time, I thought that if you return the bottle without the cap, you do not get the money. But I think that is just
Yeah, I don't think
urban
that's a thing.
legend.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
a legend of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's definitely not a real thing. But yeah, I see the Miss Uki is streaming Grim Fandango, so I think we'll be raiding there. That's someone I think both Cagerick and Nat has raided, so I think we'll return the favor and go raid there. I have to say I haven't been watching Mizuki too much because I think she's streaming mostly when we are also streaming, so I'll also be mostly.
I noticed Citronelli is starting
Yeah,
to stream.
I was also saying that Citronelli is streaming, but the thing is that she streams in only Finnish.
Yeah.
And I have asked if we raid there, would she switch to English, and she said, no, I can't be arsed.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not that, like, I'm not into this theme for like anything else than just like my own free time here and like having it as a laugh. So she was like, I can't be arsed. So that's, I don't think we'll go with the Cagerick viewers and community. I don't think we'll be going to a Finnish only streamer. So I think we'll go to Mizuki. So I think I'll start
Even
the
though
raid.
Citronelli does only play quality games.
Yeah, Citronelli is playing like Starshine Legacy episode 1 at the moment. But yeah, but we'll be raiding Mizuki and she's playing Grim Fandango. I don't think I've played it myself, but I think I've heard a lot about it, so I'm actually hoping to see what it's like, because I feel like I should know it. I think I do know it. I've seen like lots of it, but I can't like wrap my head around which one is this one. Because it's also like a remastered one, so I'm assuming it's somewhat fresh then. Hoping to get sequel to Grim Fandango some year, but that would be a tough game to follow. Oh, I see. So I will be lurking. But yeah, I will come in and lurk a little bit and of course like type in a few messages here and there, but I will then start packing up because we need to get the cameras online, because now you guys have stolen the modem that the cameras have and stuff, so there's some maintenance I need to do here. So I will join the raid and be there for a while before I start
There are a lot of
packing
those
up.
green spruce. Are they spruce cones or are they still pine cones?
I don't know, there's some cones coming out from the
Yeah,
trees
they're
in
new
there.
ones. Big
There's
boys.
big boys there, it seems. But yeah, I'll be watching my own stream so I can go with the raid. Originally it was 1998. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe like I have heard my aunt talk about it, because I was born in 95, so you can calculate how old I was when that came out. So